Hello, everybody. Hello. Long time no see. Okay, well, it looks like my... Oh, okay. This just broken. No, okay. Good start. Come on. You can do it, Twitch. You can do it. Give me a minute. Oh, don't redeem those. That was just for testing. Don't stop. No. Bad. Dharma. Stop it. Dharma. No. There you go. No more. Bad Dharma. Go on, we just died. Anyway, hello everybody. Hello Leaf. Hello Hey. Hello Fur. Hello Dharma. Hello Twigster. How y'all doing? Welcome. Is that a Tanner I see as well? Hello Tanner. Hello Tajini. How y'all doing? I wanted to give hugs. It was for something. Well, actually, to be fair, I could. Hold on. Okay. Give me a sec. Okay. What? Hold up. First, first I need this, and then in this I need that, and then I need to go here, and then I need to, and then okay, and then that. No, there I am. There, yeah, and then, and then that, and then wait for it, and then that, and then and then that, yeah, and then, oh god, I'm gonna have to bloody do this, aren't I? Give me a second, I'm almost there. Almost got it. Yeah, and then that opens that, and then that, and then, okay, and then that's done, and then, okay, and we trim, and then I turn it back on, and then maybe. Okay, try that. Took a while, but see if that does anything. I added back the redeems. But hello everybody. It doesn't work. No, you gotta redeem the thing. There you go. See, there it is. I mean, it's a bit small, but I'm stealing it. It's mine now. Okay, let's resize this a bit. God damn, how do I do this again? Okay, like that. There you go. I don't think Glow's going to be too happy if I steal this, so... But there you go, look at that. Boom. Okay, how many you redeem it? Wait, why did I make them one? Wait. 500. There, boom. And for this one, another 500. No, stop it, no. Okay, there you go. Let's clear the queue. There you go. How cute's that? See, I made this for Glow, because her thing broke, and I was like, you know what? I'm so good at Unity, I'll just do it for free. Hey, how dare you? Anywho, hello everybody. How you doing? I'm back because I got bored. I was gonna wait till I came up with something. I was gonna start streaming again once I made something of value. But I've just given up. Well, if you haven't seen the news, I've given up on being a VTuber. I can't think of what to do anymore. You know, I've spent the past like 3 weeks trying to think of a new thing, and nothing just feels right. So I think I'm done with VTuber stuff. Doesn't mean I'm done with streaming though, but just done with VTuber stuff. Because I think it's just run its course. You know, I can't commit to a project. I have commitment issues, and it's been going on 2 years, and I feel like it's time to try something new. You know, they got reports of go. Don't do it. I mean, I made it, so I think I'm allowed to use it for at least one stream. I got some work to do. I'll return once in a while with an insult. Why, thank you, Dharma. Wouldn't expect anything less. Gonna miss the times, yeah. But you know what's the thing? Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened. You know. Plus, yeah, it doesn't mean streams ending. It just means they're changing. I want to try something different. So maybe figure out more. I want to make YouTube videos. That's something I haven't tried before. Like actually like planning out content and stuff. Oh my. Oh shit, she's here. I've been caught. But no, what do you want about that? I have no idea what you're talking about. No, no. You're crazy. Crazy. Man, Long, did you actually snitch? Oh my god. But see, it works. Yeah. Amazing. I made that. And that means I get legal use to use it, right? You knew it once Twig was streaming more often than you were. You knew you had to get back on the house. Yeah, right. Yeah, couldn't let Twig upstage me. Stick to what you're doing. Yeah, so I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm thinking. Yeah, I want to make YouTube videos now. That's kind of what I'm the new type of content I want to experiment with, because I think the VTuber stuff is just done. I'm done being a VTuber. Do you have to authorize every time? Yeah, until I can figure out how. You shouldn't have to authorize every time, but I can't figure out why. I know there is a way that you can do it, but it's a pre-bought asset, so I have to kind of just dive into their code and figure it out. And yeah, this diff. I'm trying to figure out why. You know, hey, what kind of YouTube videos? That's a good question. Something dev related. You know, something. Not devlogs, because devlogs are. I think they've run their course as well. But something like, I don't know, funny challenges or something. So like go plan a stream, like I don't know. Make a game, but only using your left hand, or make a game, but the screen is inverted, or something like these challenges, for game development, and then do those, stream it, and then turn the stream into a thing. But like plan it out in advance, you know. You know? No, I didn't. She just came here on her own. Yeah. I just came in and saw Pit bonking Finn. What is this curse collab? Yeah. This is my new mascot. His name is Pop. He's a little pumpkin guy that I designed. Yeah. It's definitely cursed. What do you mean? I mean, he does just kind of like come out of nowhere. Could I be sued? Could I legally be sued right now? I probably could, right? Please don't. I'm sorry. No, don't bonk. No, Long. Save your 80k points. But anywho, that's yeah. So no more VTubing stuff. Maybe some, I don't know. Maybe become like a webcam streamer. You know, do some, maybe make some more Lego or something. Maybe I could do some more of that. Just like other stuff, you know. Things like that. Enjoy the rest of the stream and have a wonderful rest of your day session. Thank you, Tanner. Thank you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Now we're just missing the Dharma PNG on your head. Oh, yeah. That is a throwback. Back to when Cheeks used to stream. Do I need to call my lawyer? If your lawyer's Peach, then, I mean, go for it, because I'll probably win the case. If so. Finn, so early. Yeah, I know, I got bored. And I hadn't streamed in a while. And yeah, like I said, I was working on this whole circus thing, but then I was just working on it, and just nothing really felt right. I like the idea and the concept, but then, I don't know, just continuing to be a VTuber just didn't feel right. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna experiment a bit. No more TikToks, I don't think. I don't think short form content is the way to go. Glow. It's kind of rude. I don't know how you put up with this. The brain damage is already setting in. I guess it's offset by the hugs, but maybe I just become a PNG tuber. Short form is nice. Yeah, but like I think I've done all I've wanted to do with short form. You know, I feel I want to try long form. It's not to say I won't ever do short form again, but like I've never really tried making long form content. So, and I don't think I have the time to do both. So I'm gonna have to prioritize the long form over the short form. I'm gonna go rest. I'm sick and have a terrible headache. See ya. Bye, long. Isn't like, oh no, it's early. It's probably not like 3 a.m. for you yet. Could you show off what you made, regardless of you not using it for stream? I mean, I guess so. I could show you what I was working on. I called it Finn and Friends. Where are these bonk? Where are all these bonks coming from? I don't even see them in the. Are you going to be editing it? Well, I currently have £40 in my bank, to my name. So yeah, I definitely can't afford to pay an editor yet. Still haven't been paid by Steam. I'm hoping they say it's before the 31st, and that's in a few days. Wait, is it 31st? 31 days in this month? Yeah. Before the 31st. So hopefully I get paid soon, then maybe I can pay an editor. But I don't know. I kind of want to give it a go first. I've never tried it, so and I'd like to learn. But I think it'd be quite funny. It was either I'm going to do challenge videos or like parody tutorials. Because like it's just like Unity tutorials online. They're so boring. You know? They're very monotone and dull and just not exciting or engaging. So I kind of want to make like parody tutorials. And it's just me just rambling, getting things wrong. It's not really a tutorial. But just something like that. Just because right now, devlogs and just Unity stuff is sort of on a decline. Because it's kind of been done to death. So I want to try something different. So I think taking the piss out of devlogs and Unity tutorials might be quite funny. All right, here's the. This is what I was working on. My computer's probably gonna die now. But it was this was the general aesthetic I ended up with. Kind of like an old TV, old kids TV show. Where am I? Actually, let me Hoppa. Where am I? There I am. Oh, look at that. So yeah, I was playing around with this. But it just nothing was feeling right. It's just like I've done this shtick before. That you can see that the light follows me. Whoa. But then yeah, it's just like, am I just making the fucking amazing digital circus? You know, what am I doing here? You know. And then I just keep doing what I was normally doing, you know, making shorts and all that. And you know, I've done all this before. You know, I want to try something new. That's why I start projects so much. Is because I just get bored and I want to try something new and exciting, something I haven't done before. Instead of just rehashing the same sort of idea over and over again. So then I was like, yeah, fuck it. Gonna look into more planned content, more long form, and more, well, just different content really. So I kind of I was like, okay, well, if I was to watch long form content, what would I watch? And I was like, probably like Unity stuff, development stuff, game stuff. No, it's just like, how do I make that fun? And I was like, well, tutorials. Is that fucking, yeah, the amazing digital circus? We have it. Yeah. All right, get it all out with now, Jesus. But I mean, it doesn't look bad. I love this effect, this retro effect. It was really cool. But yeah, just alas, not the way, not the way. But then yeah, then I just started working on Tank Team again, and then here we are. So I thought I'd do a little demonstration of what I've been working on, you know, on the Tank Team end. Looks so good, it does. But there it shall remain, you know, ain't going anywhere. So yeah, I'll show you what I've been working on for the level editor. It took me the whole day yesterday to figure out one thing, but look at this. Whoa, look at this map I made. Look at all these shapes. Whoa, so cool. So yeah, been working on this, and the thing that took me forever is this fucking this corner shit. This took me so long to figure out, because not only this is like the shape, right? But when it's positive, it's fine. You know, it's positive X, positive Y in terms of like size. But then when you flip it, you invert it. Everything's then flipped, right? and that fucks up everything. And then you invert it again, and now it's like completely flipped, and then that changes, and then when it's over here, it's flipped. And then on top of that, if you rotate it, it fucks it up even more. So it took so long to get this whole dragging thing working. But if you look at that, amazing. It drags, it scales. You can make different colors. You can make it collidable, not collidable. If you want to do like ordering, you can increase the layer and that'll make it go in front of things. You got some nice outline. We've got drag selecting, so you can select multiple things, rotate them, whatever. You can Control C, Control V. Lots of useful stuff. What's your game's TTP? The fuck is a TTP? TTP. What is my technology consultants? Oh, what's my thrombotic thrombocytopenia purpura? Right, that's what you meant, right? Yeah, I'm not sure what my thrombotic thrombocytopenia purpura is. Unfortunately. What do you mean, this guy? What else is it? It's all thrombotic thrombocytopenic purpura. I don't see nothing else. Computer science. Time-triggered protocol? Is that what you meant? What is TTP? I don't know. Should I know this? I did game development, not really computer science. I'm not. Time to penis? Well, now I'm just confused. Look it up. I'm not sure I want to look this up on stream. Time to penis. Let me incognito mode this. I'm not sure I want this on my search history. Here we go. Know your meme. Oh, I'm with the level. Okay. Time to penis is, there you go. However long that took. I'm guessing that's what that means. How do you know about this? There you go. Beautiful. Let's boom. Any percent speed run. Why is that a thing? I mean, of course it's a thing. Must be. But why? Didn't know it had an acronym. I watch Pirate Software. I see. Of course. An expert drawing penises. Yeah, somebody remembers the TikTok. Who else remembers that TikTok? That was a good TikTok. Which one was it? It was this one. I genuinely didn't even plan for this as well. They just have really wide hips. Can't believe you remember that. Anyway. So yeah, we got drag selecting. We got you can also. Well, that's you can rotate with the thing for, but you can scale it as well. Amazing. Yeah, take that. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna. Anyway. So yeah, this is how I made this little mountain. It's just a shitload of fucking shapes, just all overlapped and stretched. So I was just sort of oh god, computer, please. I hate that my computer keeps doing that. So TOS. Shh, you made me. You pressured me into doing it. I love Shadow's art for these antics. Wait, which what? What? Which antics? I was just switching device. The fuck happened? It's fine. It's fine. Don't go back to what you're doing, Long. Nothing to see. Nothing to see. A clip-worthy scene. I would be if I was still making clips. But yeah, so look, we got a nice. I'm just trying to remember what I've done. Oh, and we also have So when it comes to like non-collidable stuff, right? If you want something in say the background, you want a darker bit there or something, right? Normally you collide with this, but if you turn off collisions, then you won't collide with it. But it's kind of hard to tell what you can collide with and what you can't collide with. So if you press this button here, it fades out everything that isn't collidable or is like background, so you can tell more easily. So I'm going to add a bunch of these sort of settings that make life a bit easier. We also have settings. So this is what the thing will be called in the Steam Workshop and its description. I haven't actually added a way to move this yet, but you'll be able to sort of select the icon that way. Then we also got the background you can change to whatever. Ambience. The min zoom, the max zoom. There's still a bunch of stuff I need to do, so obviously, yeah, not yet finished. Also, how it looks when you spectate. Grid snapping. Oh, yeah, that's a thing. If you hold down shift, it'll snap to a grid. But you can also change the thing to be, in halves instead. And the amount it rotates by, so 45, and then if you do this and you rotate, it's 45, and then, yeah, pog. So yeah, that's what I've been working on. But I've got these nice animations that look smooth, and look, when you click on something, it's smooth. Oof. Damn, that's nice. Peepness, exactly. Can you show me where 314 value is? Which one's 314? 314 value. Value is just used as like a placeholder. So when you're grid snapping, if you delete this, it's just the placeholder text for where you put in the value. It's not really that important. You would rarely see it because it gets filled in. But it's just, what you should put in this thing is the value. So just a number. You could also just use number. Decimal. And if you want to delete them out, then you just press the button here. So that's how you delete maps. And yeah, and then if you want to upload, you do this and you upload and then boom. Pog. But yeah, we got lots of shapes now. We got semicircles. You can also change size and stuff with W, A, S, and D when you're sort of placing stuff, But then you also need to. I need to add a way to sort of group change, things. Because right now you have to manually go in. You can only edit one thing at a time. The only issue is like not everything. Like there might be a decoration that has more inputs than just these. This is sort of like the default. But if there's something that maybe like light brightness, if there were lights. But then what happens if you select a light and a non-light? Then like you can't change light brightness because the non-light thing doesn't have that. So it's just there's some things to consider that I haven't yet figured out. It's a pretty cool level editor, right? Easy to use, so much variation and options, right? We've already had some pretty cool things. Well, one cool thing so far that I've seen that's been made. So if you want to download the map, you go here, you download, and look, Thingy made a hot air balloon map. The image looks a bit dark because for some reason they were coming up really dark, but I fixed that in the most recent thing. But yeah. Look at that. Fucking hot air balloon map. And this was only with 3 shapes at the time. This was with a circle, a square, and a triangle. He made this whole map. Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hey, shout out. Thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Pog. How you doing? Hello. How's the life? How are the kids? Yeah, I need to get some notifications or something. Because I always miss my activity feed. Still need to figure out my place on Twitch and all the integrations and stuff. I'm kind of don't want to have an on-screen like notification just because if I'm recording a video, then it might be intrusive, ruin a good segment or something. Who made your PNG tuber? Whoever designed the concept art for my my character. Where is it? So like this is like, so I asked because I needed to make a 3D model, and to get a 3D model I needed some concept just so they could really understanding it. Not that it made a difference in the end, because I ended up getting scammed anyway. But it's still cool to have concept art. So I got this, but they also came with like 6 expressions in the pack. So I yoinked 2 of the expressions. And then yeah, that's the story. Not there's much of a story, but you know. Have to speedrun an assignment due tonight, but it's okay. Yeah, what are you doing here then? Get back to work. Get back to work. I hope it goes well. But yeah, and then that also, so there's also going to be, so today we're going to do some work on tank team. I wasn't thinking of working on the level editor. I was thinking of adding new tanks. Because this next update is going to be fucking massive. So we got the level editor, we got different types of tanks, and the demos coming out. So the different types of tanks are going to be, well, to begin with, I'm just going to add one, which is going to be a solo tank. I can't really ask to make more than that, but, you know, just add the ability to add more tanks in the future. Probably going to have to do some sort of voting system for each team. You click the one that you want to use, and then whichever one is the most voted for gets picked, and if it's a tie, then it's just random. Having your stream in the background is cool, though. Give me ideas sometimes. Well, that's what I'm here for. I am the inspiration man. And my hair. Oh, yeah, your hair. It's been a while since I've done any cosmetics. In the next batch, which like I said, I can't say when that is. Just whenever I end up making cosmetics again. Just not a top priority at the moment. I got a big update coming out, so, you know. I got other things to work on. Other things. And then yeah, the demo is for those that don't know, the game is basically going to be free again. I had an epiphany. I was like, how do I increase player counts? Oh, you know, do what Among Us said, put it on mobile for free. And then that, you know, they have an option to play free for people that don't want to buy the game. But it's like limited. Well, I can't remember exactly what Among Us did. I think maybe they limited cosmetics or something. And I was like, okay, so I'm gonna wait till it's on mobile to do that. But then, you know, miniclip and all that it's taking its time to get that all sorted out. And in the meantime, it's not, you know, doing any benefits. So I was like, oh wait, what if I apply the mobile strategy to the Steam version? What if I just make a demo version that's limited? You can't unlock cosmetics or anything. Maybe it restricts a few features, but you can still play for free. You know, because then now increase player count. Make those people that were complaining about the game not being free sated, but then at the same time, you know, have enough incentive to buy the game and support the dev that, you know, not everyone's just going to play for free. So, I'm just using my hair like a joke. I see. How dare you rib me? How dare you? But yeah, so 3 big fucking things coming. Still need to figure out how to get the demo working, because I can't really test. You see here it says owns base true, which is like you bought the game, and owns demo true. So I'm gonna need an account that doesn't have the base game but does have the demo, just to check that, you know, I can actually tell when someone's using the demo or the paid version. And the issue is you need to, you know, have an account that hasn't bought them, and my account is the dev account. So I need to make a new Steam account or get somebody that's never played the game to just get the demo. But my entire Discord has probably played the game at this point. So how I'm going to find that? I don't know. Maybe I go... Actually, my sister hasn't bought the game. She has a Steam account. But then that's the only thing is I can only test the demo once it's out. So yeah, it's going to be a hectic day. Going to have to upload it, check it works, and if it doesn't, fix it within the same hour. Free-to-play players won't have access to the user-created maps and cosmetics. I don't know. Cosmetics, yes. You won't be able to earn money or buy cosmetics if you're on the demo version. As for restricting maps, I think so. You won't be allowed to download or, as a host, select them out. If you join somebody that has paid for the game, then you can play user-generated maps. But yeah, I think you'll probably be restricted to the default maps. The only reason I'm hesitant is because then that means I have to make enough default maps. All the old maps are gone because I want to make all these new maps with the level editor to kind of show what's possible. Little Big Planet style. So yeah, and right now, well, we don't really have any. This one's not even. I was just testing that it works, and it does work, which is good. But yeah, I'm gonna have to make a bunch of maps, or get people to make a bunch of maps for me. One or the other. But yeah, until then, and God, there's so much work to do. You know, I have all those things I mentioned. It's gonna take so long. I set the release date for the demo to the 31st, but it's not even been marked as like ready for review. Or I've sent it in for review, but they haven't reviewed it yet. And I think this putting maps as like the like you getting you guys to make the official maps for me, I think is legally an alright area. Normally I'm a bit hesitant when it comes to, you know, community members making stuff that I put in the game. Because when it comes to like artwork, you know, you could be sued for copyright infringement or whatever because you don't legally own it. But seeing as they made the map in my game with my software, I feel like I by default own the rights to it, you know. So I think that's a less grey area. So I should be able to. I'll obviously give credit, you know. I'll put their name or whatever over the map made by. But maybe that incentivizes them to make maps if it's in the official version. I'll definitely at least try to make a few maps once I can. Attaboy. So I'll be giving a few people early access because I'm gonna have to get these maps made before I put the whole thing out. Because otherwise, you know. Yeah. Anyway. So yeah, that's the plan. But yeah, today we're gonna work on tanks. What's the whole point of the workshop for custom content? I mean, yeah, that is, but it's nice to have some official maps because, you know, anyone and everyone can upload to the workshop. So it's nice to have a list of, like, you know, they're officially verified that they're good maps. You know, they're consistent, they work. Because when you go to the workshop, you don't know what you're going to get. And that's another thing. If somebody uploads a terrible map and, like, nobody can, like, kill themselves to stop the round, I'm gonna have to add like round stopping voting or something. Not sure how to do that though. Multiplayer map creator, no. That's not happening. That's way too complex. No, and it's not even worth it either. I mean, most people won't use that, so fuck that. Not worth the effort, you know. Sometimes you just gotta, even though it's a like good idea, it's just like you always got to balance up, you know, how worth it is versus the amount of effort that it would take. And yeah, multiplayer map syncing and level editing and oh god, yeah, and especially on big maps, trying to synchronize all that. Because normally it downloads it from Steam, but yeah, you'd have to, because it's not on Steam, you're editing it, you'd have to sync all that data. Yeah, no, fuck that. And then you'd be in a room, but you wouldn't be in the lobby. So then you'd have to make two different instances: an online for level editing and an online for playing the game. And that's just gonna fuck everything. So yeah, screw that for now. But yeah, so yeah, I gotta make a smaller version of this. Oh no, not that. A smaller version of this. I'm not sure if I should make the tank look different from the outside. What do you guys think? So if I was to make a smaller tank, you know, I was thinking keep it look the same, but just make it smaller. Because like, how much can you visually change stuff? Right, a smaller tank would just be a smaller tank, but then it's the interior that matters. So this outside thing might just have to look the same, which is fine. I quite like that. And actually, if you can't tell if someone's using a smaller tank or not, it's probably better. But yeah, I got to figure out what I keep, because the tank being smaller, we're gonna have to lose a few stations. So like, what do I not need? In a smaller tank, what would you not need? I think get rid of shields. As a smaller tank, you're sort of like more maneuverable. And I was also thinking getting rid of fuel, because that would eliminate 3 stations, right? That would save a lot of space. Maybe fuel could just sort of like passively regenerate over time. Kind of like shields, actually. You have a set amount of fuel, you move, and then it drains it, but then you stop moving, and it just will passively regenerate. It's one less thing to sort of worry about. Itty bitty tank, exactly. Combine everything that is movement based. I don't want to make a new station. Oh, do I make it? I could do that. Well, so I think there'd only be 2 layers. I don't think we'd have a top layer. There'd be an upstairs and a downstairs. Obviously need these 3 things. 4 things. Oh, we don't need wind speed either. Obviously need that. Probably need that somewhere, but this can actually be replaced with just like anyway. You don't need a whole station for this. The only reason I added this is to make up the numbers because there was 1 spot left. Before I was thinking of having like the health along this bar, but it didn't end up going for that because it didn't look right. But we can do it on smaller tank because I don't really give a fuck about a smaller tank. So that's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 stations as compared to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's smaller, That's probably more manageable for a 1-person team. Station where you pump fuel directly into the tank. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Either way, let's just start this. We could figure out the. Actually, no, not start. Plan it. Start planning it. What it's actually going to look like. Need to get out the old drawing board. An oil drill that you spin a valve to pump or something. Well, I think just removing the mechanic is probably better. I don't want to keep the same amount of like things to do because this workload, pumping fuel, loading fuel is designed for like a lot of people. I think if we just remove it, it's better because it's not that important, this whole loading fuel process. So I think just replacing it completely is better. Just because, just because I want there to be some, like shields. If you just pump it directly, there's no like consequence for driving. If it's like shields and there's a limited amount of fuel that will replenish over time, you actually have to think about when you're going to move. But if it's all in one station, you can just do it fairly easily. It sounds too easy, There needs to be some difficulty, some. What's the word? Strategy. Also, I just realized we've been sitting here in silence this whole time. Classical music. It's time. All right. Where's my drawing board? Much better. All right. So what's this going to look like? Let's have a think. We still want it to have the sort of shape of a tank, right? Also, I quite actually like this dome, so maybe we do have 3 floors. Maybe just cut it off here. That looks... I mean, it doesn't really make sense, but like... Well, actually, it could make sense. And this would be better because then I don't have to make any new assets. If we just have this bit just completely blocked off, you know, like that. Still got, you know, that. Top floor. Middle floor. Oh, you know what we could have? A ladder that just goes all the way just in the middle. One single ladder. So how many stations do we have? Let's put this over here. That's a terrible drawing. So we need power. We need loading. We need rotation. That's not in rotation. We need pickup. We need periscope. We need health somewhere. Question mark. Right. Peepness tank. Don't even. There's no peep. No. See, it's got a barrel. No peepness. It's got growth defect. Health. So how loud is this? I can't actually tell. It seems alright. Health and then driving. And then shooting. And then extinguishers. I think that's it. Do you think people complain too much about not having shields? The shield's too fundamental. But yeah, up here we have power. Oh, actually, we have enough room for 2 on each side. If we look at this, if I'm going to keep the same rough shape, there is probably enough room if the thing is in the middle. A thing here, a thing here, a thing here, a thing here. So we theoretically have enough room for 4, 8, well, 12. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we've got way too much room. All right, cool. That means, yeah. So let's say 4 on the top. 2 in the middle. And 4 on the bottom. But which is which? We've obviously got to have power and all that up here. So power there. Loading there. Rotation. Keep things roughly the same there. But then what's this 4th one on the top? Pickup, no. Periscope, no. Driving? No. And not shooting, no. We need shooting to be somewhere opposite. Shooting can be down here. Extinguishers can be there. The periscope and the driving, I kind of want to be on the same layer. Periscope there. Driving there. And then pickup. Either here here or here, or not there. So pick up here. Pick up right there. Wait, is that it? We still have 2 stations. Is my maths set 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh, I did 10, not 8. Wow, I really can't do maths or counting. Is that grey area wall? Yeah, this will just be filled in. So this is more manageable, right? As a tank, you don't have to travel as far from left to right. Got one constant route up the middle. You think this would make life easier? Let me just first of all, let's just duplicate. Let's call this interior normal. I'll call this one. We'll just call them like small. Like a smaller. It's gonna be a lot more work, but oh well. Alright, let's do that. This is just a regular sprite. Left fill. Team color. We want this to be a square. So many squares. Is that a good square? Yeah, I'll do. You know, so it'll be like this. Let's turn off autosave. That's fine. So then up to like here. God damn it. You know? Oh god. Drag that back. Let's add a box collider to this one. Just so they can't get in. And then slightly do this. Easy. So there you go. This will be more what it looks like. Right fill. And we can just invert that. Easy peasy. Or not. Apparently this is not a symmetrical tank. Nah. Like that. Don't need... Actually, we can keep that. So yeah, there you go. This is what you'll see from your... Oh, for fuck's sake. No. That's alright. And then, as for the ladder... Oh, we got to reposition all these stations. This one needs to be 0. That goes all the way through. Just to give a general gist. Yeah, not bad. Oh, there's the insult. Thank you, Dharma. On time. Perfect. So the solar tank will be the same size. Yeah, probably. Just so they don't look different and people don't like bully small tanks because you can't tell from the outside. Because if you see like a small tank, you're just gonna like go for it, you know, because it might have lower health or whatever, or you know it doesn't have shields. So I think adding that ambiguity is going to be better, more fair. It's just smaller on the inside, but not actually physically smaller. Okay, maybe a little bit smaller. I don't know. We'll see. I need to do some playtesting. But for now, yeah, it'll look the same. It's just the interior that's different. I think it's going to work. But is this small enough? Or do we need to go smaller and like... Do we need to do this as well? Because, I mean, we have the room now. Now that we know we only need 8, we could do 4. You know, not even deal with this bottom bit. You know? Could do that. I think that's more manageable for a solo player, right? Also, as a solo player, you're going to need to be using this a lot more. Maybe I should shove this on the top. You know, like that. Because you're going to do a lot of adjusting and running back and forth, but I think it's more fair for a small team if it's close. Then again, you always got to remember, a big team could be in a tank like this. You know, there's nothing stopping a big team from choosing a small tank. I think this looks better, actually. It is much smaller, much more manageable for a... this is all designed for one person, even though... But we got to make it usable for more than one person, but designed for one. The bullet machine... Well, that's just outside the bounds. I haven't really spread them out yet. Because I'm designing before I actually do it, just to save me some time. God, I should not have drawn all these lines. Okay, you know what? We can just simplify. Not a penis. No TTP or whatever. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, okay, actually, you know what? I think this is we are going to go for this. We can figure out the order later. Let's get this drawing pad out of the way. It's easier to visualize if you got it all in front of you. So, let's see. Top floor. Station. Wait, where's the beams? Where are the beams? Oh, it's... Oh, god damn it. That bug. That issue. Was it support beam? Is this what I used? No. What did I use? Fuck. Bar? Is that what I used? No, that's too small. Does it have less health? Yeah, maybe. Maybe not too much less. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, well, I got fucking... Okay, let's just go over to the normal tank for this. Got to fix these beams. Not sure this is the same thing, but it's fine. No, I did use... No. Wait, yeah, I did use these. It was just the wrong size. Where are they? Support beams. Oh, great, now too big. It was like that, wasn't it? Something similar. I don't remember. I'll wait. I have video evidence, right? Surely. When was the last tank team stream I did? A while ago. Fuck. Alright. TikTok? Do I have the interior? I do. Wait. Oh, so it's like a tiny bit instead of whatever the fuck this is. How wide are they? Okay, let's just actually use the reference between that and that. A bit chunkier. Does that seem about right? And then as it's like just the very bottom. Good enough. Good enough. Invite me to playtesting. Your long viewer would like to help you to, yeah, well, yeah. I don't want to give out to too many people. Because I mean, you'll just, you get to use it when it's when it's out. You move all the use of stations for a more efficient tank. Yeah. So I think there has to be some. Well, but one of the things that's already sort of balancing it is you don't get shields as a small tank. That's one of the compromises for the efficiency. All right, that's better, right? Probably. Yeah, no, and the wind is gone as well. No health set. Yeah, we figured this out already. These are the only things that we're going to have. As for health, that's question mark because it's probably just going to be a display somewhere instead of a station. But yeah, these are the only things we're keeping. It's the power, loading of the bullets, the rotation, picking up of the bullets, the periscope, driving, shooting, and the extinguishers. Everything else, gone. Reduced to atoms. So, top... Wait. Here, stations. So as for the top floor, there's going to be 4 things. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4 beams. Like that. Right. Maybe we can't split them all by beams. Beams. 25. This is too wide now. This is a bit too wide. Let's reduce. Yeah, why not? That's fine. And then... Oh, we don't even need a bottom floor. What about adding the very secret Hell Station Easter egg? No. So 1, 2... So it needs 4 as well. 1, 2, 3... 4. Hey! You better watch yourself. Let's just get rid of those. Ain't you funny, huh? Ain't you funny, huh? 1 beam, 2 beam, 3 beam, 4 beam. We need 2, 5. 2, 5. Hey! How many did you fucking queue up? Goddamn. we go. Copy the spacing over and prego. I mean, all the stations were kind of designed around the previous width. But I mean, look, there you go. That kind of works. Oh, and then I don't have to make a really tall ladder. Nice. So we'll swap these stations. The ladder and this. There you go. And then this top one. Ammo drop off goes to probably the right. Which means this aim needs to also go to the right. There you go. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Oh, we don't even need fuel drop off. So this one can just fuck off. Periscope's gonna go top left, I think. The only issue is there's no roof for it to attach to. So maybe periscope doesn't go top left then. Where would the periscope go? I mean, right here, probably. One to the left? I mean, why not? Yeah. Alright, so then what else do we need? Fuel drop off, no. Wind speed, no. Another ladder, no. Shield, no. Item pickup, no. Wait, what item is that? Fuel can, no. Shoot. Okay, we need that one. More ladders. This is fire extinguishers. We need that one. And then we also need health text, no. Movement, yes. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Alright, so let's see. Shooting can go bottom right, bottom left. Or maybe top. Probably top. So it's close to the other stuff. Which is this one. There you go. So this is a lot easier for one person, by the looks of it. Movement can go to the right of this one. Keep it generally where it is in the other tanks. And then fire thing can go next to that. There you go. That's it. Done. Small tank done. That was easy. Yeah. That's a smaller tank. Might have to zoom in the camera a bit more. Or do we keep it zoomed out? Keep it consistent. Minimize these. Okay, so I guess we need to get rid of all the other stuff. Can we just delete these, or is that just going to break everything? Oh, here goes nothing. Let's see what references have just been fucked by that. Spawn layers. Yeah. Okay, so stations. Get rid of these stations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it's just 13. So we'll just make this 8. Nice. And then there's all these spawn points. Oh, the spawn points have got to change as well. There's no bottom spawn points anymore. So we've got one there. Wait, how many spawn points do I have to add? I only have to add 8, right? How you move and how you fuel? It's going to be like shields. I'm going to add a little fuel gauge somewhere. And it will just sort of passively regenerate over time. Instead of having to manually reload it. One less thing you know. So, like shields, you have to use it sparingly, you know. That's at least the concept. Oh my god, is that a Dr. Leaf? Yeah, look, it's small tank. Much more energy efficient. For one player teams, you know. This looks like enough for a one player team, right? It's so cute, yeah. But is it good enough? Because I mean, the only issue is I kind of want to put the periscope up top, you know, but I can't because then I'd have to make this thing stretch all the way to the top, and that's just going to look goofy. But I want to put the periscope near all these other things. So maybe I can just bring the other things down. Really spice things up. Make it curve into the wall. I mean, I could. It's not ideal. Nah. I think it's just because on the previous tank, in randomizer mode, when things get randomized, the periscope can never go on the top. So to keep in line with that, I think just bring everything down instead of bring it up, which is fine. I think just flip the order, you know. You could add a floor underneath, not accessible, but with gauges inside for fuel. Oh, true. We have all this real estate now for displaying info. Hell yeah, because the health is going to be around here somewhere as well. Yeah. Not sure how I feel about having so much mass, but so little room inside. I like the idea of an actual small tank. Yeah, but it's harder to hit, which is kind of like it's already got like a bonus of it being like really easy to do stuff in, and then if it's harder to hit as well, you know. Like I'm not making a smaller tank. The tank stays the same. I'm just shrinking the inside. But obviously balance it out. Remove shields, but gain, you know, a lot more speed. Like it's a lot quicker to load this into this. So, you know, pros and cons. Yeah, it's going to be a hard thing to balance. Only going to really be able to tell with testing. I think you might have some teeth problems. What does that even mean? Smaller tank means smaller hitbox, yeah. And also, smaller tank means higher priority target. People will bully a smaller tank if they see it because it's easier to kill. I kind of want to keep things like an even playing field, so you don't know if it's a smaller tank on the inside or has less health or whatever. That way, you know, smaller tanks aren't ganged up on. Especially because they're probably going to only have one person inside, and, you know, it's a bit mean. New players probably as well. So, yeah, I don't want to make it an obvious. Like it's only obvious if you spectate the tank. It's the only way you can tell, and you can only do that once you're dead anyway. So, shouldn't be too much of an issue. But that's the plan. I think this is well. Let's just swap these around a bit. So the porthole stays where it is. The ladder stays where it is. Ammo pickup goes up top. So if we're bringing the ammo down, okay, let's just unparent everything. Bop, 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 bop. And item pickup. And movement. Can all just fuck off. 0, 0. I think a harder target to hit makes up for not having a shield. I mean, I can shrink him a little bit, but I don't want to shrink him too much that it's obvious. Solo tank needs some sort of indicator that it's solo. Yeah, but why? Like, you telling me you're in a tank, and you see a bunch of other tanks, but one of them is a solo tank, and it's smaller, and you can tell it's smaller. You tell me you're not going to go for that guy? You're not going to go for the easy kill? It's like just human nature, which is will. You know? I don't make it too unfair against the solo tanks, you know, because that sounds a bit too unfair if it's obvious. And like even like smaller hitbox is not going to make that much of a difference having a physically smaller tank, because you think about the splash damage and everything. Like if it was going to hit a larger tank, it'll probably hit the smaller tank as well. So it's not too much of a benefit being physically smaller, but I think it does have a bigger con. Solo tanks need that disadvantage. Well, the disadvantage is not having any shields and lower health. That's the inherited problem. By being a smaller tank, they get less health pool and no shields to defend themselves in a slugfest. So I feel like that's pretty, you know, two pretty big downsides. But then, yeah, making them an obvious target as well is a third. Because like you're going to go for a smaller tank as well because you know it has no shields. You know, like there's no way it can defend itself, but you have shields as a larger tank. So you're 100% going to win that fight. But if you don't know if it's, oh, do they have shields? Do they not? Is that a big tank, small tank? I don't know. Adds more complexity, you know? You have to figure out if something is a small tank. If they never shield, you can probably tell they're a small tank. That way, then you earn. It takes skill to figure out if a tank is small, and then you can target them. That kind of thing. Probably going to try and defend myself from the nearest tank. Okay, well, say there's two nearest tanks, and one of them is smaller. You go for the smaller one, right? Like, you get my point. I gotta go again. I'm making famous chicken wraps. Solo tanks need that disadvantage. Yeah, they have pretty big disadvantages. The solo tank at this state could win against a duo. I mean, probably not. Duo, if it's in a larger tank, the duo has shields, you know, and they're two people. The small tank has no way to defend themselves and is only operated by one guy. So I don't think a solo tank would win, especially not in a slugfest, which is how most of these battles end up being. And like doing all this loading and aiming and powering all by yourself, like even though it's smaller, it's not that much smaller that it's going to make too much of a difference. You know? Where am I going to put all this shit? Okay, so you come out of the periscope. What's the first thing? I'm probably going to put rotation here, right? Rotation directly to the right, I think, is best, because that's the thing that I could do power, but power is like rotation is power, but more fine-tuned. So I think that to the right is bueno. You know, you go in and out of these two a lot, trying to get the aim. Like so yeah, it's just I got to think about sort of, you know, the thought process of someone that's solo. So they've loaded up a shell, they've done up a thing to try and get an angle. Then they press fire where it is, and then they check on the thing. They see, oh, that was too far or too short. So they come out, they adjust their aim. Because normally power you don't adjust too often, especially for long range shots. So power can go like here, I think. Right. Maybe ammo loading go here. Wait, what else do I have? Power, shoot. Oh, pressing the shoot button. So you adjust the aim, load up a new shot, and then press. So it doesn't really matter where shoot is. Small tank's defense is its dexterity. What is this? What? Fucking D&D terms. What does dexterity mean again? Readiness and grace in physical activity. D&D. Physical attributes including hand-eye coordination, agility. Agility. Okay. Yeah. Maybe they could be faster as well. So there's so many things that I can do to sort of like balance these things. It's gonna only really, you can only really tell by playing, you know. So we're gonna have to just see. But to begin with, I'm just gonna go with what the gut says, and over time we'll adjust the small tanks to be balanced. I've never balanced a game before. This is a weird experience for me. It's interesting. There's a lot of like theory, a lot of thought. It's quite cool. So yeah, power, ammo drop off, ammo pickup. Probably want ammo pickup here. You fired your shot, you come out, you go load another one. I think that's a good routine. Why do I put? It needs to be a significant enough distance so that they can't machine gun too easily. So I think top left for the drop off point. All right, to go here to there. Could do it there, but which is further? It's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't really matter. But which way looks better? Probably to the right, actually. Yeah, no, that's alright. Alright, so what do we have? Power, shooting, item pickup. Oh, the item pickup's not even important, is it? Might put... So you load it, and then you fire it on the other side. Like here. So you've gone, you picked it up, load, shoot. Just so it's not, too OP. And then you come back down, spectate, rotate, load, shoot, down. Yeah. So you're basically just like zigzagging across this whole thing. As for the rest of these, power you use less often. Oh, there's only 3. So driving down here, power here. Yeah, that seems right. Driving, bottom left. So you're seeing where you are. You can quickly run over, make yourself go left or right. And then power can go right next to the loading. Just because it's not that important. And then this go here. Like that. Solid. I think playing Sea of Thieves gives you a good idea of what ship size can do, what kind of stuff. Yeah, but those are, I assume they're physically different sizes. Like I don't want to add bigger tanks just yet. I'm only dealing with interiors at the moment. Because I'm not sure I do want to add different like size tank. I don't want to add different size of these. I think I just want to change the layout of the interior. More or less stations. Like there could be some more stations in the future. These are 2 different things. I'm not sure I want to change this too much. I quite like it being fair, or like everyone being roughly the same. The only reason I'm going to change sort of the health of these things for smaller tanks, quote unquote smaller tanks, is just in case it needs balancing. To begin with, I probably won't even change the health of small tanks. I think they have enough cons to at least to begin with. I have to see over time, but I don't want people like saying, "Oh, you won that game because you had the mega tank or whatever." Maybe save it for a game mode like Juggernaut or whatever. Have a big ass tank, but in regular matches, I kind of want it to be relatively even, fair game. Because the whole premise of the game was based around the only reason you lose is because of teamwork. Because you don't work well enough, you don't communicate well enough. Everything else should be the same. The only reason I'm adding a smaller tank in the first place is because people have been playing solo, and it's pretty hard to do in too big a tank. So this is literally only just for solo players. But I don't want to get in a habit of adding different tanks with different powers. Like, obviously you can, but I don't think it needs it. You know, it's like it's a question of can and should. You know. But yeah, I gotta put a lot of thought into this because I don't want to fuck up my game loop. It's a masterfully crafted game loop. If I mess with it too much, there'll be problems. Okay, spawn point wise, I'll just do on the intervals. Wait, does this have? Oh, it does. Oh, this is in a very specific order, isn't it? Alright, wait, what's the 1.24 times 2? One, two, three, 4. Okay. What are these green spots? Oh, I don't remember what my own fucking game does. But that's good. That's fine. Oh, those are stations, aren't they? Those yellow dots at the bottom. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, these yellow dots. Oh, who fucking knows? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes there. Three. Like that. Okay, so that goes 3, 2, 4, 1. Let's just do this in order. Why complicate things? Alright, so this one goes 1 wants to go there. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Where does it go? 5, 6 should be bottom right, so okay, so this needs to go. Swap these two. Alright, then that'll be good. Hey Dylan! Coming back to Unity and not knowing what random things are is so relatable. Yeah. Hey, why is it green? What is it? Is that because of this bar? No. It's because of you? No. What is that green? Oh wait, I can just check the script. Whoppa. And how you doing, Dylan? How you doing? Green. Draw sphere. Spawn point. Wait, so green. Oh, okay. Yellow is the stations. These beams count as stations. Green is the spawn points. Wait, that's the actually thing. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm just stupid. God damn it. But there you go. I think that's done. Small tanks. PogChamp. Now, we need to add small tanks to this thing. Lovely. Very good. Doing some work on my overlay before I touch some glass. How's the game dev going? It's going all right. I've been working on a level editor for Tank Team. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. Oh, where's my build? There. Look at this. Prepare to be mind blown. Wait for it. Hold. Oh. Level editor. Let's go. So yeah, this is what I've been working on. Look at this. It's sick. It's awesome. You can make your own levels now. You can do all the stuffs. Collisions and stuff, and basically I'm never gonna have to make a map ever again in my life, which is gonna be awesome. And you can make them pretty big. I've given a fair amount of room to play around in. But yeah, I spent the last day just working on oh, why is that? What the hell? Okay. On doing this. Just, oh god, my thing is way too high. 5. Look at that. Oh, but yeah, just getting this to work, because when it inverts, it's like negative scale, and that screws up dragging, and then oh god, it was a nightmare. And then you rotate it, and it makes it even worse. And then but I managed to do it after a whole day, just to get this one feature working. But it's so good that it works now. You know, works with everything. So you can get these all cool shapes and stuff. You know. We even got donuts. Oh. Not sure what you could use this for, but you know, it's got an inside and an outside. I was thinking maybe this could be like a globe. If you invert gravity, then you can stick to the outside. Can't really get rid of that, because the collider, you know, if you make a solid collider, it'll fill in the inside. So I had to like go around the outside, drop down, then go around the inside to make it hollow. But then the system's meant to follow the path. So yeah, but anyway. No, did I think about it? I can make anything like Blood Gulch from Halo. Blood Gulch. Well, now you got me curious. I mean, you could make Blood Gulch, tell you. Just add the canyon background. Wait, is this the Halo I played? I think it's just the Halo I played. Remember we were talking about that the other stream. Is this the one I played? I think this is the one I played with my cousin. Halo 2? No, it's Halo 2. I don't think I played Halo 2. Oh, I don't know. Now I'm even more confused. But yeah, it's awesome. Look at it. Oh, wow. Crazy. Amazing. Even inverts. Wow. Insane. Had a question. Can you have up to 80 people playing tank team at a time? 8 teams to 10. Well, after this update, you could probably have more. The max number of teams is going to be based on how many spawn points there are on the map. So theoretically, infinite now. Not that I've ever tested it. You need 80 people to test it, and I can assemble 80 people. But theoretically, yeah. Maps are only limited now by how many spawn points there are. So shit gonna be crazy. It gonna be crazy. Yeah, imagine having this many and like it could be. And I like this system more because now you can have 80 teams of 1. You know, which might be insane. Because before you could only have up to like 10 teams of 8. But yeah, 80 teams of 1 would be pretty pog. But, you know, the whole one-player thing is what we're working on at the moment. That's why I'm making small tanks, or small interiors. So, for the solo player, you know, to make it a bit easier. Has some drawbacks, but some pros as well. Pros and cons. But yeah. Tank team going to be going crazy. This is going to be a big update. You know, we've got the level editor coming out. We've got different sized tanks or interiors. And also the game's kind of becoming free again. I'm releasing a demo. I'm adopting the Among Us mobile strategy, but for PC. So, you know, it was like free, but you could pay, and then you get cosmetics and stuff. Yeah, it'll be the same thing here. You can play Tank Team for free, but it will have, you know, restricted features, like you can't earn money or unlock cosmetics. So that way, you know, player count increases, which means there's more lobbies to join, which means people stop complaining that there's no lobbies to join. So... yeah, hopefully this works, but then I got to market it as well. We don't have the initial, you know, movement we had when we started. So, got to reclaim that. But hopefully that's what I can spend my first Steam paycheck on. Pros, you can play if you don't have friends. Exactly. I still need to add AI as well. I think that's coming the update after. AI tanks to fight against for those that want to play solo and also don't have anyone to play against. So there might be some AI if I can figure it out. I mean, how hard could it be, right? How hard could it be? But anywho. Yeah, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was just checking this. Just gonna make sure everything is set up correctly. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna show health because I had to remove health as a station to make room. But we have a lot of free real estate, around here now, so we'd have health down here somewhere, maybe? Question mark. Let's shrink all this. Oh, I deleted it, didn't I? God damn it. Health text. You come here. You go here. Like that. Oh, it's behind everything. What layer is this on? Walls 15. So you'll become walls 16. And the text. Walls 17. And don't need legs. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. And then we can just shove this in the middle. And then we have health. I mean, that does kind of look terrible, but I don't know. Where else do I put it? Okay, sweet. That model makes a lot of sense. Works well with like streamers who are doing a community night. People would definitely download and play for free, right? Yeah. So hopefully that'll help increase the player count, because that's one of the problems. Once it became free, people were buying the game, but then there were no lobbies open because less people were playing it because it wasn't free. So I'll buy cosmetics. Well, it won't really be a pay for cosmetics. I could do that actually, but it won't be a pay for cosmetics thing. It's just pay to have the ability to unlock cosmetics. You still have to grind it. No pay to win here. But if you want to, support the developer and unlock cosmetics and stuff. So I probably won't earn as much money as before. But then again, more players, the percentage of people that, even though it's going to be a smaller percentage that actually buy the game, increasing the number of players, even if it's a small percentage, probably increase the sales more than if I just kept it paid, And I've always wanted to make it free. I just, also need to earn a living at some point. So I think this is best of both worlds. Hopefully, we'll see how it plays out. But yeah, I pay for the game even though I already got it before it was paid to play. Oh, bless. Thank you. Keep me going. Well, I still have yet to be paid, and it's been. I think I made it paid on the 12th. It's been over a month. Still haven't been paid. But apparently 31st is when I get paid. Maybe. They're kind of vague, but that's when I assume. Could be like party animals, pay in order to earn money for different cosmetics, but you could also buy currency. Dude, I should add some microtransactions. Hell yeah. I didn't want to add that because I always thought it was scummy, but I mean, if people want to be lazy and not grind stuff out and just want to buy stuff, then why deny them? I got to think about them, I care for them. The only reason I've been hesitant to add buying things with money is because my save system kind of breaks sometimes. Somebody said, "Oh my god, my whole inventory's gone." There was a glitch or something, and the inventory got wiped. And I feel like if somebody pays for it, and then it gets wiped, I feel like I could be held liable there, and that's just my own bad programming, So unless I could make it sort of glitch proof, I'm not too confident in my own ability to do that. So that's the main reason I haven't added that sort of stuff yet. But I mean, I haven't had a report since I've fixed that bug, or I don't know if I fixed it. I think I put a workaround or something. But I haven't had a report since then that someone's inventory's been cleared. So, you know, maybe. Also, wait, what's going on here? Why are you different to you? Huh. Which side do I like more? Probably the left side. Wait, does that happen on the normal one? Oh, wait. There isn't a normal. Okay. That sucked. Right. Is that what the freak out on Discord was about? No. I can't talk about the freak out. Or, it's not even a freak out. I can't talk about the legal issue. That I ran into. That's confidential. Confidential. And I literally can't talk about it because if there's any evidence of me admitting to it, then no bueno. No bueno. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, but like it's a bad thing. Well, it's not really. No, it's not really a bad thing. I can't say anything. I should just stop talking now. Chicken tank. Every bullet is an egg. I do kind of want to do something. Well, okay, maybe not chicken tank, but like that for like seasons. So like for May the 4th, I wanted to add like laser tanks that shoot lasers instead of projectiles. I only thought about it on May the 2nd, and then I just did not get around enough time to actually make it. But you know, Halloween's coming up. Maybe I could do I don't know. I think of something. I was thinking of a zombie game mode. There's like waves of zombies that come, and you have to work together as a team to kill the zombies or something. Like a new game mode. But I haven't. This fine. That's in October. That's ages away. Finboy, hello, and Weeboo. I'm lucky to catch you on my break. Hey, Tony. But yeah, Star Wars tanks would be pretty cool. Zombie bites. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not sure how it works with them being robots, but there's some. Maybe we do like TFT. No, TF2. They had like robots Halloween-ish event thing, right? Man versus machine. Okay, let's just check everything. How you doing? These are all fine. Ladders. Why are there 3 ladders? Oh, wait, I'm still on the old tank. Bam, bam. Yeah, only 1 ladder on this one. Stations. Oh, God. Just gotta delete everything. Nice shoe. Virus works on organics and non. Oh! Genius. Virus. Amazing. I love it. Yes. The bite's got a virus. Pun intended. Haunted game mode. It's like target practice, but it's ghost ships that slowly approach you and damage your tank if they touch you. Well, I was more thinking like Plants vs. Zombies. Waves that come in. And you have to kill them. Blow them up. Things like that. I don't know. Something fun. But that's cross that bridge. Stations with ceiling. That's the only one, right? Yeah. Positions. Oh God, what does this all mean? Christ, I don't remember. Floor 3, floor 2, floor 1. Is 1 high or low? I don't remember. I think 1 is low. For fuck's sake. Okay, let's just reset this, I guess. Oh God. Okay, so floor 1, there's 4 things, right? Floor 2, there's also 4 things. Oh, wait, no, there's 5 things. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, revisiting old code and scripts sucks. Zombie apocalypse mode with Twitch integration. Every zombie has a viewer's name. It will be cool for streamers. True. I did get a new asset recently that makes Twitch integration a lot easier. So I could do that. Well, maybe. Also, your girl here is officially married as of last week. Pog. Champ. But where was my invite to the wedding? That's disappointing. Where was my invite? I should have been best man and bridesmaid, maid of honor. I'm very upset. What's the asset? What is the asset? Unity Twitch integration. Where is it? It's on the app store somewhere. Twitch. I think it's this one. I think it's the top one, stream linked. Yeah. 50 euros, so it's a bit much. But it has a thing that, like, I tried to make, like, emotes in Unity that work with TextMesh Pro, and I got a system working, but it wasn't great. But this has a whole... It's all built in. Basically, everything is just kind of, like, done. It still takes a bit of figuring out. I still haven't properly figured out. For some reason, it doesn't save the OAuth. I need to figure out how to do that. So every time you start up the app, or every time the session expires, you have to then re-authenticate on Twitch, which isn't bueno, but I'm trying to figure out. The only issue is, there's also not much documentation, but it does simplify a lot of things. My current system, I pieced it together myself, and it disconnects every now and then. Is it even connected right now? Yeah, like right now it's not. Okay, I turned on stream, but like it's not even receiving chat. So I don't know. My system ain't great. Not sure why I'd bother having it on at the moment. Fuck, I'm just gonna close it. But yeah, it's better at least, but it still needs a bit of tweaking. Finn, do you want to come to my wedding? I mean, only if you are actually getting married. I mean, I'll be the celebrity that shows up to weddings and then overshadows the groom. Boom. My job done. Camouflage mode. Every tank is invisible. That actually sounds... Well, that sounds like it'd be a really long game, but it could be quite funny. That could be a game mode. And it'd be so easy to do. Everyone's invited? Oh, well, now I don't feel as special. No, you ruined it. You ruined it. Alright, how do I make this look not terrible? Why does this just look so out of place? Where do I put it that's not out of place? Do I add a bar? No, I got to keep it consistent with the other tanks, but like this is what you'll see. Actually, I'll probably have to zoom in a bit. Fuck. If I have that there, then I have to zoom out to like here, which doesn't look anywhere near as good as having it zoomed in to like here, for like the POV. Damn it. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh no, I can't just shove it on top of this. Oh god, what do I do? I could just shove it on top of it and be done with it. You know, a little bit of this, and then shrinky dink, and then. But that just looks terrible. It's designed to look like a wedding invitation, but in reality, we're having a Halo LAN party. Ah, same thing. Well, you like this, Dylan? Or is the stream delay too big and you like the previous one? Yeah, does that look good? I can't tell. And I'm afraid people are going to get rotation and health. I think that they're linked somehow. But there isn't really anywhere else for it to go. And also, when things get shuffled around, it's going to... How do I fix this? My only thought is I can make these tanks immune to catching on fire. Seeing as they're one-person tanks, if I just replace the fire extinguisher with that. No, I think you need the fire extinguishers. Top left. But then it's not symmetrical, you know. Oh. I need something to balance it out on the other side. Oh, life is so hard. I mean, the only other thing I could do is have it as a UI. There could be UI overlay in like the top left or top right that says the health of the tank. Like it in the cockpit. I forgot what's the bar in the middle of the tank. Is the floor. That's just the upper. Wait, is that overlapping? Oh no. That's just that. That's the floor. I did actually have like a bar for the health like here, but then it didn't look particularly good. The window looking vertical bar. Oh, this. Oh, so yeah, I can't put it up here. That reminds me. I can't put it up there because where is it? What does turret do? Because this rotates like this and it'll cover up. And if it's on top or beneath, then you know it's either gonna get blocked or look weird. You know. So I can't really put it in this top area. Yeah, that's where the bullet goes. That window there. So it's either got to go down here or somewhere in this void outside, or UI overlay. Having the top right or something. No. It's too hard. I can't think. Well, if it doesn't go as high or as low and it made space for the health, like if it was smaller. What, the arm? The arm goes all the way outside the tank. So I don't think it's just... That darker rectangle. Well, the only issue is if I put in... This is what it looks like when you have like a thing loaded. Alright. So it kind of blocks everything. Oh, hello, Mr. British. That says you, the other Mr. British, Dr. British. I'm going to get back to it. Maybe I'll catch you later. I don't know how long today's stream will be, but bye. See you, Tony. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm just, till I get bored, really. It's just been a while, and I've, yeah. I miss you guys. You've added a square. Peak tank team progress. Shut up. Yeah, shut up. Trying to figure out where health goes. Right now I shoved it there, but something about it don't feel right, having two things in the same block. And we can't really put it up here because the arm rotates over this area, so... I don't know. What do I do? What do I do? Also, is this not centered? It's not. Ew. Look, is it less here and more here? Why even is that? I'll make you... Has it always been like that? Dear God, it might have been. Have I never noticed that? Yeah, it's off center. This whole time. There you go. Perfectly center now. Wow. That's embarrassing. Put it in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls. Outside the tank. True. I could put it out here in the background. Big brain. Let's go. Outside the walkable region. Hell yeah. The ladder has always been funky. Well, okay, the ladder's funky. I'll admit that. I drew this as a temporary placeholder. Never replaced it. But yeah, as far as no one ever noticed that was off center. Let's blame the original Bioshock. Notice there was so many things off center. You're good. Yeah. Well, yeah. Nobody complained about it. Normally, you know, Leaf's very perfectionist, a little bit OCD. Normally, he catches these things, but he didn't notice, so I guess that means it's all right. And it was only off by like 0.09, so I think I can get away with that. But yeah, there we go. Perfectly center as all things should be. Which is not how I fucked up so bad. How do I do that? Bum, 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 bum. Hope that doesn't break anything either. Shouldn't do. In the enemy's tank. Ah, so now you're onto something. Alright. I'm just going to have to figure out where this goes. And just, for now, just bring it to... To keep it symmetrical, it's got to be in the middle somewhere. So I could just do it here. Oh, that looks so bad. Make it massive. No. I hate design. Yeah, you know, you can just... How about small tanks just can't tell what health they're at? Boom. Sorted. All my assets are placeholders. I mean, like a true dev. I got annoyed when I saw the ladder was wonky. It's not that wonky. It's pretty much the same amount of distance on either side, minus the shadow. Did you have a good Memorial Day? Didn't even know it was Memorial Day. So, yeah. Make a custom health display that encompasses the base of the tank. Yeah, but then I have to change it for the other tank as well. And then I can't... if I remove this... If I do that, then I have to remove this station. But then what do I put in its place? You know? So I think I have to keep it as a board for consistency's sake. Because otherwise, I will not be able to live with myself. You know? A snack station... You know, funnily, that actually was an idea we were discussing. Although I think we came up with the idea that it would just be in here instead. What is that? Why is that overlapping that? Oh, God. Wait, these... Where's the... Alright, what is even going on here? Yeah, the fucking glass isn't... Oh, okay. Projectile, map foreground. Interior. There we go. Goddamn. Yeah, a lot of the art's been fucked up. Why not attach it to the periscope? Where would I put it on the periscope? There's not enough room here. Yeah, honestly, I think right here is good. You know, it's out of the way. Discreet. Took the day to remember your fallen Americans. Do we celebrate it on the same day? May 27th. No, we celebrate ours in January. Wait, the Holocaust? No, not the Holocaust. Remembrance Day, that's it. We don't call it Memorial Day. Remembrance Day is in November. Yeah, we don't celebrate at the same time. Or do that, whatever you do. We wear poppies and shit. And yeah. A statue. I just have a statue of my face. Hell yeah. The bullet merge tool. The try shot. Could do. But I'm not ready to add that yet. I've just added. I haven't even added level editing yet. I'm not gonna add bloody bullet editing. A bomb station. Oh, that would be terrible. No bomb station. That would annoy so many people. It already does in the lobby. So in game as well would be crazy. Bro didn't do his order in layers. Yeah. I don't know why. Now, with all my layers, I don't add new ones because there's so many already. I just set so I'll set things to the things they're not even, Mostly because every time you add a new layer, you then have to add it to lighting and shit, and I always forget. So I just use old ones now. This game is very, very wishy-washy. It's gotten to that point, that point in development. Okay, hear me out. Add the health display on the left of the tank and the fuel amount on the right of the mini tank. You might be onto something. This even doesn't feel overfilled. You might be onto something. But then we got to add a distinction. I should probably add some text that says health. Landmine dispenser. Okay. Maybe. We'll see. Gonna go touch grass. Good luck with the organizer. Take it, Dylan. Enjoy the grass. Tell it I said hi. Brings the color of your tank, meaning you're immune. So if I add it, like Leaf said. I don't like this display. I think that just because it's not a station, but it's trying to look like a station. Maybe bars. In the walls. In the goddamn walls. Add a heart icon against the wall of the tank and an oil icon on the other side. Well, I'll just add health and fuel as text, mainly because I already have the translations and there's no confusion. Oh, this is so difficult. I hate designing user-friendly environments and level design and everything. I hate development. Put the wind speed on the other side. No, they just don't get wind speed. Small tanks just see another disadvantage. No wind speed. They have to judge it based off the particles of the wind in the actual level. Boom. Oh god, that's another thing I need to add. Let's make a note of that. Make wind fill level area. Since it's ah. Also, should I make it so that this tank is automatically chosen for people playing by themselves? No, don't want to make it automatic. I need there needs to be choice. Uh. Hmm. Because if I made it automatic, then you could just look at the teams and see which one only has one person on it. Then you could tell. Automatic only for quick games. Well, quick games is all we have. Plus, there is no ranked yet, so. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I want to do anything but this right now. I hate design so much. All right, let's just set this shit up. Text can go fuck itself. All right. This shit. Shrink. Yes. So 3-1, which is actually just 2-1. Oh, we can actually this inverted. Let's start with the bottom left. 2-1. That. And above it is 3-1. That. 2-2. Above it, 3-2. But then how do I do ladders again? Fuck. Does this even do ladders? Oh, right. 2-6. Station 2-6 has 3-4 above it. How do I do ladders? Oh god. Station 2-4. Oh, actually no, this is independent of ladders. There should be a station here. Oh, there is. Oh, I'm just stupid. Never mind. Oh, don't even Freddy Fazbear me. If you expand at the base of the tank a little on the left side, like the bottom floor, make it slightly bigger, then add 2 stations on each side. What? I could. I don't want to though. There's got to be a better way. Like what the hell thing is, but you can make it what Freddy Faber, RRR, L stream, fuck you Gulam, RRR. No, it would look cooler. It would. Oh, it would work, wouldn't it? But then oh, it would work. I hate that it would work, but it would. God damn it. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. Kill me. All right. So down here, duplicado. Fuck. 2-1. Bam 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 bam. Okay. Yeah, is this song just on a loop? Or is it just that long? No, it is on loop. Why is it on loop? Did I add it twice? God damn it. Bum, 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 bum. How much room do I give? I guess it depends on the Big on. This. Copy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Health text. Yep. And then field text. Lovely. Keep it looping over my dead body. I'm a genius. Shut up. Maybe. Shut up. Oh, we need another beam, don't we? Steel beams can't melt tanks. Look at there. Good enough. See, that is alright. Yeah, now I need to Wait, is this not auto-sized? Oh. Title. Health. Auto size. Yes, at max 30. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. I'm just losing it. String text. Health. Health. Have I not converted? Oh, yeah. Health is 63. 63. Alright, there we go. That's alright. Right. I hope I get put in the credits, otherwise I will copyright you. Well, no proof it was your idea, and I came up with it on my own. Oh, thank you for giving me full legal rights to use the idea. See, the thing is, though, you can't copyright ideas. Ideas cannot be copyrighted. Like a game idea. If you have an idea for a game, you can't like copyright it or stop other people from making the same sort of game. You just can't let them use the same assets or stuff like that. But the idea itself, you can't copyright. So checkmate, atheist. Alright, you know what? I'm going to make this a prefab because it's going to be used multiple places. Health text. No. Field text. Wait, why is that weird now? Oh, the thing just disappeared. Nah, it's fine. Network. Normal. You be gone. This one? Yeah. And then we need to reassign it down here. Right. Cool. That makes things, easier. Health. Yep. Just because some people were confused at what 100% meant. Does that look a bit bright? If I make this a bit more transparent. Nah. Well, that is too big. So we'll make this 25. I feel like the title should be bigger. And this should be smaller. Yeah, good enough. Good fucking enough. Alright, and then this is fuel, which is fuel. Wait, do we have this translated? Oh, we have fuel pickup, but no, just fuel. Oh, no, we do. Nice. 227. 227. Okay, gasolina in Espanol. Finn, let's say theoretically your entire PC was lagging only while you were streaming. What would you do to resolve that issue? Asking for a friend. So it doesn't lag outside of streaming? In which case it just sounds like an OBS problem. OBS and in OBS being OBS, but in that case, I don't know, reduce resolution and frame rate and shit. I don't know. Or just, install more RAM. Exactly. Get a better computer. Yeah, make sure you're using GPU or whatever instead of CPU thingies, encoding, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't really know. It's OBS. I just kind of pray it works, and it does usually. Couldn't help you too much there. A little out of my depth. Oh yeah, stream at 480p. Yeah. Yeah, chat tasks about it. Oh my god. You can trademark an idea. Yeah. Okay, apparently you can trademark it, but you can't patent it. Yeah, no amount of legal protection you could attain would stop them from making some similar version, but changing just the right amount of details to get away with it. So that, like, you can copy the idea, maybe not, 1-to-1, but, like, you can pretty much copy an idea. Yeah, I think that is just, yeah. That works, I think. It makes the tank look a little bit bigger, but I guess you're not really using this space anyway, so. Do you think this will be enough? It kind of looks too big now, though. I don't know. Not that it is any bigger, but it looks bigger. But I mean, I guess it is. It's almost halved. Which I guess is just... It's more friendly than having a big-ass tank. I guess it's just an option. It's not too crucial. Anything you create is your intellectual property. True, but an idea isn't really something you create. It's not like art or sound or code. It's something that happens in the brain. You can't really copyright that. Oh, don't call it tea. Oh, dear God. Saying health sounds like the tank has a life. I'd say integrity. Well, I mean, the tank is yeah, it has life because, it dies. It, is born, it lives, it dies. But I wouldn't say integrity. Nah. Everyone understands health. Not many people understand integrity. Maybe like hull integrity or something if you really want to make it. But nah, just keep it simple. There's a lot of dum-dums, A lot of dum-dums that need explaining. Ugh. Yeah, this was good. Alright, now I gotta redo all this fucking stuff. 2 more things on floor 1. So, alright. Fucking floor 1. We have 2-1. And above 2-1 is nothing. We have 2-2. Oh god, they're all the wrong fucking number. 2-2. 2-3. I mean, this should be 1-3 and all that. Oh god damn it. You know what? Fine. 1-1. 1-2. 1-3. 1-4. 1-5. 1-6. 1-7. Is that good? 3-1. No. Gotta change all this shit. Oh, god damn it. Sheesh, Finn, could you stop eating my battery? It's not very nice. Bro, I gotta keep myself going on something. How else do you think I streamed for so long? I leached the soul of phones across the world. What am I even chatting about? I'm losing it. Alright, there we go. It's just dev. It's just, this is what dev does to you. Melts your brain. 1-2 points to 2-1. 1-3 points to 2-2. 1-4 points to 2-3. 1-5 points to 2-4. And 1-6 points to 2-5. And then 1-7 doesn't have anything above it. And then for the second floor, we just drag in, because they don't have anything above them. 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely. RB, right, you know where to find me. I think that's everything. Sprites, yep. Why haven't I assigned these? What is this even used for? Who knows? Tank team becomes popular. A lot of 2D tank squad games online playing that's in the place on the app. So there will be. They're gonna beat me to mobile, because I don't know. I can't do mobile on my own without miniclip. Because otherwise I'd have to pay for servers. Which, fuck that. Also, I think it's just looping now. We're just gonna have silence. But yeah, there's definitely gonna if the game becomes popular, there's definitely gonna be clones way before I'll get it on mobile. So that's up to Miniclip really if it gets on mobile, but I can't do it myself because the only way that I can think of is using Photon, which first of all I'd have to rewrite my whole project to use Photon instead of Mirror, and that's just gonna take forever. And then second of all, Photon costs money to host. I think that the rates are pretty crazy if I remember. But it's definitely doable. I know how to do it, so at least I could do it if I wanted to, but then I don't really know if I want that tax, for the rest of my life. So for 20 players, it's free. For 100, it's £95 one time, but then, we might have more than 100 players on at one point. I think in the past we've had more than 100 players on at one point. and the game wasn't even big. So if it did become big, 2,000 is 370. It could be over 2,000. Who knows? If I make it free, especially, then holy shit, yeah, I would just be at big loss. But then I think you can get like variable rates, which is 30p per user, which it adds up, And 370 a month, that's how much per year? It's $4,000 a month for 2,000 people. And that's assuming 2,000 people play or don't play, or there's more or less. It's basically, I don't have this kind of money. The game isn't selling that well. It's selling well, but not that well. That's like a goddamn living. But yeah. Anyway, I think we're ready to test now. Make sure this all works. Colliders are still fine. Except this isn't. Box collider. 2D. Yep, and this one as well. And that should be good. Does this have a box collider? It does. It doesn't actually need one. I think the floor has one. Let's see. Colliders. Ground floor. Might as well leave them. What's the harm? Alright. Let's see if this works. We'll change the interior to small interior and give that a go. Let's see what it's like. Hopefully it just works first time. Things never do, but one can pray. Okay, so start lobby, escape, join a team. Why is that big? What the fuck? Great, another problem. Why are you? What is that? Why is it like? Fuck me. All right. Why are you so big? Tuck you in a bit. Oh, and it's pixelated as well. We can even see that pixelated part. Kind of. 2.7 odd on the left and right of the teamless player. Teamless player. What was on the background? What was that on? Fuck. The background? Yeah. Left, right. The same thing with the no volume. Left, right. Okay, whatever. And we'll start the game. It broke. Health text. Oh, I didn't set health text. Fuck me. Tank small. You are health text. And text go into health text. Alright, cool. Now let's try that. Should probably add a if statement just to check if health text is null. All my code is getting so spaghetti like as time goes on. Alright, so problem 1 fixed. How is this not fixed? I changed. What the fuck? Oh, it's empty. Wait, is this? Oh, is that not what I got to change? What do I have to change? Eh? What is this? God fucking damn it. Okay, you. Okay, toggling that does nothing. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's the header. Fuck. Oh, there's a bloody background here as well under no players. Why is there two backgrounds? Eh? Well, I'm going to assume I had a good reason for doing that. Probably not, but you know. Do it anyway. And the same, no volume. There we go. Save. Third time's a charm. Oh, it's this whole problem that I sort of ran into. I had to fix. Took me a few days, but still feeling the consequences. There we go. Nice and smooth looking. Ish. Good enough. No one's going to notice. Oh? I mean... Ayo. I just kind of... What? Oh, what happened? Null. Ammo pickup line 60. Great. Minigame ammo pickup line 60 guide text. What? Why is this not a guide text? Ammo pickup. Wait, where's it? Hold on. Where's it all gone? Get rid of UI. Power. What's wait, what? Why? What? What if I just revert? No. I mean, it's there. Why is it not? Revert. 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 Eh? Okay. Okay. What? Wait. Why has it been... Wait. What? Okay, what the fuck's going on here? Mesh renderer. Text mesh pro... Where's the text mesh pro... Why is there two fonts? Oh, I'm so confused. How do I revert all this? Why has this been added? Oh, and now it's back. Why is it just like multiple fonts? God damn it. Now revert. There we go. Okay, interesting. Good to know. Does this happen for anything else? Is it just that? I think it's just that. Also, I don't know why I still have the shields minigame. I haven't used this in forever. I mean, I'll keep it, I guess, just in case. Just in case. Alright, there we go. Okay, well, that wasn't my problem. That wasn't my fault. Okay, so one last try. Oh, I also need to check the player list. Make sure that looks good. Players, industries, cool. If we check this, parent, scroll, view, that. Let's just try adding. Does that look fine? I think that looks alright. God damn it. Pretty lined up. What thing are these using? Using square. Which square? This square. Point. Oh, there we go. That's nice and crisp. Much better, much better. Cool. Join team. Load map. Start game. Okay. Everything seems to be fine. Nice. It's all working again. Hell yeah. Hey, back. I'm Finn. Finn, I'm back. Hey. Hey, hey, back. Finn, hey, back. Finn, hey. 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 Yeah, I'm losing it. Alright. Hey, dude. What the fuck am I doing? Camera? Question mark? How does it know how big to make the camera? Or where to put the camera? God damn it. Control interior. If fading from here, snap camera to interior, that camera target. And okay, this interior size, we don't want to define it here. So by default, it's 8. So we come here. Where's the camera target? Oh, right there. Camera. Private float camera size equals 8. And then public float camera size, get return camera size. Not camera size, wait, what was it? Wait. There's something else called camera size? Oh, who knows? Alright. But I mean, if we were to do it, it'd probably be more 5.2. Yeah, 5.2. Alright, making good progress. Good progress. Just remember the number 5.2. Interior.camera size equals. Wait, what is this? I don't know. Hard code it for now. 5.2. 5. Okay. Okay. There we go. That should fix the problems. Alright, gonna remember 5.2. 5.2. 8 for normal tanks, 5.2 for small tanks. Alright, still remembering. And 5.2. There we go. Alright, you don't have to remember anymore. Good job. Team effort. Okay, what do I listen to now? I don't know. Kind of want to listen to something, but I don't want to listen to music. Honestly, I just when I work, I just like to listen to unintentional ASMR. But I don't think that'd be appropriate for stream. All right. So now I need to change the camera position, which is this, which goes. Hell yeah. No, that's fine. We'll make it a nice round 2. There you go. All right, we have our small tank. It still looks kind of big, doesn't it? But I guess it's definitely nowhere near as big compared to the previous one. Oh yeah. It's very nice. So if I'm playing, I'm checking. Oh, there's a guy to the left. Yada yada yada. Okay, let's get a new shell. B4. Take that up here. Load it. Okay, power's fine. Give it a shot. Alright, and send it. Let me go check what that did. Okay, it went that way. Aim a bit higher, I think. Let's get another shell. So it's all quite quick, which is good. So if you're one person doing this, it's a lot more feasible. There you go. Fire. So you're getting this off at the same rate a larger tank would. Only issue is if there's like 8 people in this tank or whatever. Might get a bit, might be too easy. But they don't have shields and they have less health, so and limited fuel. So we need to make this fuel, decay and regenerate. Forest ambience, dark noise. The walls are weird without the curved edges. Oh yeah. I could add some curve, I guess. Hey, Leaf. Look what we did. We did it. Left. Curve. We'll make this. What has a curve? That kind of has a curve. That has a curve. But it's going to stick out. It's an icon with a curve. There's got to be a curve somewhere. I could use the decoration, but the icon might change. For like the crescent. Fuck it. I'll change it if need be. 1, 1, 1. Don't need collider. Make it big. And then I don't think this is going to work. Because it's too pointy. Yeah, fuck that. Alright, well, I've got to make something custom. That tank here is so cool, right? Coolest. I wonder who thought about that. No, shut up. We should totally play WoW. Oh, yeah, I forgot about WoW. We should play WoW. I got rid of the WoW chat because we weren't really using it. And my WoW streaming days lasted all of, 1 day. Maybe 2. Just to be deleted, exactly. I like to flex a channel every now and then, Alright, well, they're going to have to stay like that for now, because I can't be asked to make a curve at the moment. Oh, can I be asked? Alright, fine. Pull my leg. Is there not an L shape with a curve? Made a channel just to be. Oh, wait, no, I read that. Fuck. Can't you bring back the old inside wall to the new similar inside walls? Or is it tied to the outside? Can't you bring back the old inside? Oh no, they're like one whole thing sprite. You know. So what kind of curve do I? How do I? Like I need like a quarter curve. Which I guess you can just do with this. I guess. You know. Like that, and then delete like a bit of it and a bit of it. And then it's a bit scuffed, but and start from this end. Fuck. How does one do this? Oh, wait, no, gotta make it really big. Oh, that's not right. Love the word Bezier. Oh, actually, wait, yeah, I could just use that. Which is there. It's one of these. Bezier. Wait, why is that left a mark? God damn it. That's the wrong way. Yeah. Easy. Ish. I mean, still looks like an ass, but well. Actually, no, I'll use this. Hoppa. Nice and big. Hoppa. No, hoppa. Save. Yeah, it'll do. Wait, should I delete it? Damn it. No, wait. No. Left corner. Fill background as black. Cut out white part. Select the black bit. That sounds like effort. Yeah. 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 It just is fine. We can. It's just fine. It's fine. Okay. Maybe. Oh yeah. It needs a back, doesn't it? God damn it. You know what? Fuck it. Bruh. Dear God. What's the shortcut to fucking fill? Oh, I guess I could just use the actual fill tool. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. Yay! That's so scuffed. Oh, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't even know how I don't even know how you're so far behind Finch and make less progress. I made so much progress. What are you on about? It's just when it comes to design, I'm a lot slower. If it's not coding, then yeah, not exactly my specialty. Let's come down more. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking Bezier. Something like that. How the fuck do I... No. Eh? That sharper now? Can I... See, that's better. Actually, if I shrink it more like this... What do you think? A more stretched out curve? Or a more rounded curve? How come the bonk didn't bonk? Oh, that's a good question. See, this is good. Now I can actually test Glow's program. It's just not working. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah, it's just broke. Fuck, that's not good. That button? How about now? Did it disconnect? It seems so. It's so hard to get a Twitch thing that stays connected. Yeah, that's just not doing it anymore. Well, that's not good. I was using this program, so it kind of needs to work. But I don't know why. Twitch is such a bitch to code in. I swear to God. Or like to use their API. God damn. Maybe I should move to Kick. I did this in LVP constantly, just making odd shapes like this one by taking a square and cutting a quarter out of it. True. Every day in Finn-cus Studios. I think the sharp one is better, so I'm going to go with that. Oh god, why does this have white outlines? Fucking everything is just shit looking now. I mean, it gets rid of the white lines. Whatever. I'm over it. Alright. So now we need to add fuel text. At least now I can do some coding. Displays. What's the health text rate? Fuel text. Actually, wait, I have a thing for this, don't I? Tank. On health changed. Private void on fuel changed. If fuel text not equal to null, dot text equals tank. Wait, right. Let's do that. Oh, I probably also need this. Right, where is this used here? Oh, just there. Okay. Then guess what? Chicken butt runs away. Dear God. Never change. Never change. Tank. Dot fuel change. Lovely. I don't use anyone else, do I? No. On destroy. This is kind of when any tank changes, but who cares? It can't hurt. So, yeah, boom. BRB 10 minutes. When are you here? Well, you're busy little leaf, aren't you? So, Good to see, I guess. Having a life outside of me. Riot Games, who asked you to... Fucking leak. Right, text. Assign text to fuel. Alright. This will at least display it. Still need to regen it. I'm still so confused how something you did make everything look worse due to big legal issue. Long story. Long story. Apparently it doesn't change the game files, and it's to do with Unity setup. I don't know where you keep getting this Unity setup thing from. It's I can't say what it is, but what does Unity setup even mean? Finally finished the assignment. I'm going to sleep now. Good stream, Finn. Good stream, everyone. See ya, shut up. That's a comment. Yeah, that's too many I's and too few N's. Unacceptable, quite frankly. Yeah, fucking Riot. Who's owned by Tencent. Who would have thought? That. Okay. Just don't want to die here. Hey, it shows the fuel. Cool. And then, yeah, we'll need to regen slowly over time. Alright. Well, there you go. Regen time. So, we need a boolean here. Private bool regen fuel equals false by default. Private float regen fuel rate equals 1 for now. Rate glow, it'll be funny. With what? How many viewers? With 9 viewers. Unacceptable. Glow isn't live. I beg to differ. I have a notification that says otherwise. Oh god, what did I miss in the goddamn... What channel even is this? The art channel. Oh, I ain't gonna read that now. Effort. Alright. Public bool regen fuel get return regen fuel. And public float regen fuel rate get return regen fuel rate. Where's my notification? Bro, you gotta subscribe to notifications, bro. Alright, if I have 1 view, I don't give a fuck. Well, I do. I do. You know, it's just, I just, you know. I used to raid with 30 viewers. If I raid with 1 viewer, it's just like, oh. L plus ratio plus I fell off. Private float regen fuel timer. That's not there. And then we go into fix update. Guess I have to create a new thing. Private void control fuel regen. If interior, get interior. How do I get the interior? Interior. Interior.find. Oh, that's how you do it. If that equals true. Oh, also is mine. So you're only the host. Let's also put this in here before I forget. So if it's mine and we have the interior and interior regen fuel equals true. Hello, Criticisocus. I read with negative views because as soon as people see me enter the chat, they run away. Why do you say that like you're bragging? Ever since the 12-hour stream thing took a decline. Well, I think ever since I started Tank Team, things took a decline. But I knew that. It's the trade-off. I'd do it again in a heartbeat because I don't want to be a Twitch streamer. I want to be a game developer. You know? Now I do the Twitch stuff purely out of enjoyment. But I still need to find my niche, my content. Something I do. Because I like making videos and stuff. I've always liked making videos and editing and things. So I'm never going to stop that. But I don't want to... It's not a career for me. You know? Editing and making videos. It's no money to be made. Because I'm not unique enough in my content. If... Regen. Fuel timer is greater than 0. Regen. Fuel timer. Nice equals time. Dot. Fixed dot time. Right. Else. Interior. Dot fuel. No. Sync fuel. Where is this used? That's subtracting. Oh, it's just... Cool. Not very good name on my part. Interior dot regen fuel. This should probably be the amount, not the rate, because it's... Oh no, it's actually... Oh no. It's 1. It regenerates 1 fuel every... this time. Yeah. Because you don't want to do it like every 0.1 seconds increase by 1, because that's just bad for network stuff. Too many things being sent, so you do it, once every second you regen 1, or once every 0.5 seconds you regen 1. Instead of 0.1 every 0.1 seconds or something, Do it in larger chunks. But that should work. There you go. Regen fuel should be up and running. There's no pause, so it's going to regen. Oh, I should also make it so it doesn't do it. And sync x equals 0. So make it so we're not moving. Oh, no, but it's not just sync x, because what if you hit a wall and you stop moving, then you want to start regenerating, even if you're driving in a certain direction. So where's this used again? Syncs fuel. Oh, it is moving. Of course. Wait. So, or is moving equals false. And this is set here if it's moving. Yeah, okay, cool. Brackets for clarification, and let's actually do this to the timer. Let's do this here. So if it's moving, or if it's yeah. Wait, no. Yeah? So every time you move, it will reset the timer. But if you stop moving, then it'll start to count down, and then it'll do, yeah. Just so there is a little pause of, how long this is after you stop moving. Let's try that. See what that does. Finn has stepped up in production of Tank Team, which is good. Right? You got to follow your dreams, boys. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. Because content creation just as a career, I don't think is too sustainable. You're going to run out of ideas eventually, right? And it seems much tougher to be a content creator. As a game, like, I've always wanted to be a game developer, so I put out games, and then you earn money by not doing anything. They're just out there being bought, Like, you work for a bit and then you relax and party and get paid. You know, that's what I've always loved about the money aspect of game development. It's just passive income. You just work for a few months, put it out, and then it sells if you do it right. And then you rinse and repeat, and the more games you have out there, the more money you earn, you know? Whereas content development, you got to be consistent. You can't take breaks. You know, you got to be creative and ingenuitive. You got to have ingenuity. Is that the word? I don't fucking know. Got to think outside the box. It's all too much effort, you know? And then it might not even work because a lot of it's luck. Good content isn't always rewarded. So that's why I've never wanted to be a content creator purely. But on the side, it's nice. Good to build a community and stuff. I figured out my style, but I don't know what games to stream specifically. What's your style? Stream No Legged Larry or Twitch, or maybe even stream Dharma for. How do you? Also, I like that his follow is about me is follow me, please, I beg you. It's like this big old streamer, but then begging. It's funny. Maybe you tag team if you're desperate. What do you mean? Typically, I just play vehicle games, but they don't get much engagement. Yeah. That's a hard niche to do well in. Or chess. Yeah, who has the brains for chess? You probably neglect chat because you're focusing too much, you know? He hard-coded. I saw it. Yeah, I had to. This code is getting specific as shit. But yeah, no, this is fine because I only want to regen 1. I could set it to regen more, but like, do I really need to do that? You know, because I think it'd look weird if it goes from like 1% to 5%. I think going up in ones is a good number. You know, so it would look weird anyway. So I don't think even allowing the choice, just controlling the rate. But it's always going to go up in 1. If you want it to go up faster, you just have to increase the rate. Wait, I forgot to set this to regen fuel 1 every 1 second. No, every 0.5 seconds. It regenerates 1%. So, quick maths, that's what? 2% every second. So, it would take 50 seconds. Quick maths, boom. 50 seconds to regen from empty to full. Oh, then maybe that's too quickly. That is a little bit quick. 0.75. Well, if it was a 1, it would take 100 seconds. Which is like a little bit over a minute and a half. So maybe once every second is fine. Minute and a half to get a full tank. Yeah, we can, you know, balance it. Let's just see if it works. Yeah, I turned off the bonk. The bonk is... I should probably also turn off the redeems. The bonk is gone. You've been unbonked. And I'm still just trying to fucking catch up on all the messages. God damn. Okay, let's just focus. Focus on the messages. Ricardo, I saw FPS chess. That'd be fun. RPC fuel, right? Yeah, you'd think, right? I just called it what did I call it? Sync fuel. Is time dot fixed delta time? Surely that's just 0.02 or something. Oh, that's... Yeah, 50 frames a second, so 1/50. This is like some crazy relax and party. What does it even mean? Streaming is just a hobby right now. Got enough money coming in. Fucking around with extinguishers. Nice. See, it's like me. Wait, Twig, do you make fire extinguishers? He does. Yes, he puts them together. Definitely 100%. If I do get money from streaming, great. If not, that's okay. Streaming is fun to do. Yeah, do not expect any money from streaming unless you have someone like Tanner regularly, you know, supporting you. But other than that, you're not gonna earn shit. Like even subs, you barely get half. Boink. Okay. Can't wait for the day where you need to regen more sometimes. I'll be ecstatic. Only hit the bonk. Redeems are broken. They're just turned off. I closed the thing. Damn, they're theoretical bonks. Finn still feels them emotionally. I definitely do not. The broken redeems leaked from Glove's place to here. Yeah. Well, Glow's broke originally, which is why I made her a thing for it, but then my one is broken as well. I still need to work on that. I just can't figure out why. And it's so hard to debug the Twitch stuff. Maybe Twitch is a problem. No, it's just always broken. Also, to answer your question about what my style is, I've kind of leaned towards a enchanted forest aesthetic. I'm still kind of working on it, but I think the idea is stapled. Nice, yeah. Explains the antlers. And it's all Finn's fault. Usually, yep, it's working right now. I don't care for how long. I'm going to go back to the pumpkin person now. See a bag person. Buy along. See along. Reading chat speedrun. That's me. Slow percent. Shut the fuck up. Why is Long's name bold? I mean, it's not. Sometimes. I mean, it's not. I don't make extinguishers. I just service them. Cap, he makes extinguishers. Service like a therapist or like a waiter. The fuck even is that question? Alright, where was I? So, drive to the right, drive to the left, drive to the right, drive to the left, drive to the right, drive to the left, in the middle. There you go. Solo tank, everybody. That's it. That's literally it done. We did it! Yay. Now it just regens slowly over time. Hell yeah. Oh, I just realized there's no parallax background for this. Also, this is so pixelated. Who gives a fuck? Because I don't. I'm over all this pixelated bullshit. No. Well, now what? Oh, right. We have to figure out a way to vote on them. Oh my god, you suck. I've just seen something. Wait here. What is it? What? More denatured alcohol, sir. Come again. Fuel regen, is that tank solar powered? Yeah, it's an electric tank. It doesn't use fuel. It uses electricity. It just regens over time. Dude, should I put like solar panels that like connect to this? That'd be funny. Yeah, it's the future of warfare. Electronic tanks. They're smaller as well. But yeah, there you go. Nice. Now what? I mean, I don't really want to. I don't want to make a tank app for voting on which tank to use because it's a perfect grid right now. So I'd have to kick something else out. I get rid of my Discord, my Twitch links. I mean, who uses the fucking Twitch link, you know? Actually, I'll just get rid of the Twitch link. Keep the Discord because that's where people come to ask questions, but fuck the Twitch one. Yeah, that can work. Finn, why is the border along the curved part of the tank a different thickness at certain points? I don't know, dude. I'm terrible at art. I keep telling you this. I'm inconsistent, lazy, and I'm over it. I'm over it. Measure it with a ruler right now. It's definitely different thicknesses. Let me look at that. It's thin there, thick there. You're right, but yeah, I'm over it. It makes me upset. That is the intended effect. I'll get someone to redo all my art at some point. I'll pay someone to just go through and make it all nice and high res. Vector art, if anything. Should measure the time it takes to fuel a regular tank and convert it to the solar tank. Yeah, I mean, a minute and a half seems a decent amount to regen a whole tank. I mean, in the tank, you go over, you pick up the thing, take it over this way, pump, 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 pump. Then you're slow, walking back up the ladder. Slow, slow, slow. So it's all in all probably about a minute. So a minute and a half. It's not too bad, especially seeing as you don't have to do anything for it. So, oh yeah, how's that mini clip deal going? Well, they wanted the builds, the keys, so they could check it out, but they have yet to check it out. So I don't know. I think they're waiting on me. Personally, I think because I haven't updated the game in a while. I think they're waiting to see what I do next. And also they're probably juggling 50 other indie games that they're also sponsoring. So I'm gonna message them in a bit to see if the jig is still on. But all in all, who knows? Who knows? It's not up to me, you know. So there's interest, but I don't know what I should be doing in this situation. I've never been in this commercial business thing. Like, do I follow up? Is that too needy? Like, what do I do? Because they've shown interest, but then how do I capitalize on that? So I think I'm gonna get the level editor update out and then message them. And yeah. Did you sign an NDA yet? Not twice for yes. Well, nothing in writing. Just sort of messaging. Make sure only refills if your thing is centrally aligned. Yeah, no, I'm good. Commission Shadow, I'm sure they will be happy to help. I don't know if Shadow really does vector art, you know, and also is currently underage, and I'm not sure the legalities of that. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine, but I'd rather get someone who's done this sort of stuff, this game work before, because not only is it going to have to be like improved, it's also going to have to be reworked. Like these stations, I hate how they look, so I'm going to need someone that like has an eye for that sort of stuff. Which maybe Shadow has, but I don't know. I'll just get a professional, somebody with experience in the industry, you know, who knows what works and doesn't. You should set up a GitHub. I did, and then it broke. I've been setting up a GitHub for backing up, but then I uploaded a build that for some reason had a 100 megabyte plus PNG in it for the cave map, and I have no idea why it just suddenly became 100 megabytes. But then for some reason, I don't know how fucking GitHub works, because then you can't take it out of builds or upload, or I don't even know what they're called, commits. You can't take it out and like it says remove it from history or something. I just can't figure it out. So I was like, you know what, fuck GitHub. I'm just gonna keep saving the entire project to my backup drive every now and then, because GitHub is a piece of shit. Too complex, far too complex. There needs to be like a baby GitHub for people that don't want to have to learn how to code in command line, because I hate command line with a passion. You can add a crank if the soda tank's health is less than 25% for the fuel. Maybe adding a way that they could speed up the fuel thing might be alright. I mean, there is room now for a station. Another station or two. What happened to Hug and Bonk? They're gone. Just dead. If they get paid, I don't see an issue, in my opinion. Yeah. But I know there's laws. It gets blurry. But I need simplicity in my life right now, you know? Easy. That's what I need. Add realistic 4K graphics. Yeah, no, I'm good. SVGs are more realistic than fucking 4K, you know? They're infinite K, because no matter how far you zoom in, they don't lose whatever. But I just need someone to go through and convert my entire project to SVGs. That would be ideal. Do you have a git ignore? I do. It ignores like the library, because the library you can generate in Unity at runtime. So it only uploads and the library's fucking massive, so it only uploads the other stuff. But yeah, it's just one image. It's just fucked the whole thing. I can't remove it from the commit, and it won't let me do the other commits until it does that one that's queued up. So I don't know how to do it, dude. And I gave up. I just gave up. But, you know, the finishers, they need to be proficient in the industry. Fuck GitHub. I hate GitHub. Yeah, right. You want some help? I've done it before. No, I don't want help. I'm done with it. I've moved on mentally. I'm over it. Use GitHub Desktop. That is exactly what I use. It's way easier. That's a lie. I use command line for Git in it. The GitHub Desktop does all the magic, like push, pull, commit. Yeah, I know. I've been using it this whole time, but now it's fucked, and I don't know how to unfuck it. And nothing on the internet is telling me how to unfuck it. There's some things that involve command line, but I mean GitHub Desktop. I haven't found a command line, so it's I don't know how to do that, and I honestly can't be asked to learn because it's just a piece of shit, and it's so much easier if you just copy paste into a hard drive, you know. So fuck all that. Don't need it in my life, you know. Just don't need it. Don't need complexity. That specific image to the Git ignore. Yeah, nah, I'm good. GitHub is fire. Dumpster fire. Yes, I agree. Can you add a Dharma Fox tank? I cannot. Legally, I cannot. Because it's a trademarked image to the Dharma Fox company. So stop GitHub abuse. No. Continue. Encourage. Endorsed. Use your command line. Where's the command? No, I don't want to know. I don't need to know. It's over. It's gone. Out of my life. Wow. You actually called them names. Rude. Oh, if you love GitHub so much, why don't you marry it? Exactly. This guy. He's got a weird relationship with GitHub. Not by me. How is Dharma Fox not trademarked by Dharma Fox? What the fuck even is a Dharma? I mean, never heard of the name Dharma before, so. Did you just misspell drama? Oh, I should probably check what happens when it runs out. Oh. Okay, that probably shouldn't be a thing. What is even going on? Are we parachuting or not? Oh, it's because we're moving. Quote unquote moving. So, and there it goes. Oh. Hit the magical Windows key and type CMD and hit enter. Boom, magic, opens command line. Yeah, but then how do you like link it to GitHub and all that shit? I don't even. No. Cringe. You see why it should be centrally aligned when it recharges? Is it not centrally aligned? It's centrally aligned. So, what are you on about? Oh, as in like the stick? Well, I thought I did that. Oh, I didn't. I removed it. Yeah, I had that originally, but then I removed it, I guess. Alright, that should fix that problem. Yeah. If we're moving to the right or left, and we actually are moving, then we don't want to regen. But if we're either not moving, not pushing the stick, or we're not moving. So if you're pushing the stick but you've hit a wall and you're not moving, then it'll continue. It'll do this. Cool. Sounds fine. I'm full of good ideas, me. You know, you get the occasional one in a million. You know, give a monkey a typewriter and eventually he'll type Shakespeare. You know. In the Indian religion, the eternal inherent nature of reality, regarding Hinduism as a cosmic law underlying right behavior and social order. But in Buddhism, it's the nature of reality regarded as a universal truth taught by the Buddha. Teaching of Buddhism, an aspect of truth or reality. All dharmas are forms of emptiness. Ah, well, that's spelled with a H. That's like, it's different. It's different. It's not dharma. That's dharma. Dharma and dharma are two very different things. Hey, Tanta. Oh, tier 2 for 18 months. Holy shit. That's a year and a half now. God damn. Are you cancelled yet? Nah, I'm trying, bud. I'm trying. Slow progress, you know. Slow burn. But thank you so much for the tier 2 for fucking 18 months. God damn. You still got that Finder One Love emote. Go on, show it off. Show it off. Flex it. Flex it on these peasants that don't have the Finder One Love. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, cry. Cry harder. I can walk you through it, but TLDR, GitHub installed. Oh, no, I'm just going to stop reading that message. It involves GitHub. I'm done with GitHub. I ain't reading it. No, I'm not doing it. No, you can't make me do it. I refuse. Dumb as a Red Fox character from the movie Rock Dog. Uh-huh. Interesting. Searching through a mirror gave me a couple of thoughts. Since it's server-based, surely whichever client is the server can mess things up drastically, since they can call RPC stuff for anybody. Yep, they can. So make sure the hacker isn't the server owner. Because otherwise, you're fucked. But there's no fixing that. That's just how servers work. You know, if you're a company, you can host the servers, meaning nobody cheats because you own them. But when you know, the downside of letting people host their own servers is they have full control over everything because they are the server. So can't really avoid that. But yeah, just don't join hacked lobbies, I guess. Drama box, farmer box, radar fox. What the fuck? Move to Britain, you can trademark Dharma Fox. True. I'm a disgusting freak because I'm not a tier 2. You are. Be like Tanta. Don't be a disgusting freak. Be like Tanta. Be a legend. Or tier 3. Then you'd be even better than Tanta. I'm not sure what tier 3 does though. Not sure what emote you get from doing that. If any. Let's have a look. Did I actually set anything for tier 3? Oh, I did. If for the price of like $25, you can get Finder One neutral. I mean, worth, you know. Oh, you guys didn't even see that. Yeah, you can get Finder One neutral. This is the crown jewel made by what's his name? XW himself. You know. Dear God. It's a rare emote right there. Okay, unrelated. Also got around better. I'll be looking. Alright, do I dare? Oh, it's the Rock Dog. With Mae Whitman. Oh. That's the voice actress for Katara from The Last Airbender. Wait, is Mae Whitman Dharma? Wait. So there's a girl? Dharma's a girl? Oh my god, Dharma, you have a girl's name. I never knew that. Dharma is a girl's name. Apparently, according to this Rock Dog poster. Are you allowed to talk about what happened? No, no. No, I cannot talk about it. Legally speaking, I actually can't talk about it. If there's any evidence of me talking about it, then it can be used against me. So I'm not going to talk about it. Nothing too serious. It's fine. You don't have to worry. But it's just, you know. 06W? Yeah, me too. Me too, bud. Hey, Toy! Oh my god. Toy just committed the cardinal sin. the cardinal sin of my channel. Finn with one N. It's fine. Just contain yourself. Contain yourself. Contain yourself, Finn. It's fine. Don't lash out, Finn. Don't lash out. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's the number one rule. You see that? No blasphemy. If you spell my name with one N, you'll be drawn and quartered. So I mean, it's out of my control. You know, it says it explicitly in the terms of service. If you spell my name with one N, you'll be drawn and quartered. Which, you know, I got to uphold the law. You know, it's out of my control. Yeah, we got to take him out back. Old Yeller. It's all right. You're going to a farm in the country. All right, I'm sending you to a farm in the country. Fish, exactly. See, now you're getting it. But fine, I'll let you off this time. I'll let you off this time. You live to see another day. Anyway, how you doing, Toy? What does that mean? You've never heard that? It's apparently what parents say to their kids when pets die. They say, "Oh yeah, we sent them to a farm in the country to run in the fields and live a happy life." Instead of, you know, telling your kid that your pet died. So they usually do it with like dogs and things. Love farms, right? My cousins own a farm. I went there once a year for, well, my entire life. So I basically was raised on a farm. Basically. But yeah. But then you send them to a farm in the country and it just ends up as like, fuck, what's the name of it? Wait, is it literally Animal Farm? The thing we were talking about, the communist something or other. Capitalist turned communist book. Is it Animal Farm? I think it is Animal Farm, right? Yeah, Animal Farm. Yeah, take them out to an animal farm in the country where the pigs will murder the humans and take over. Doing good. Just setting up to start streaming again. Let's go. PogChamp. Used to work on a farm. It wasn't anything close to Stardew Valley. Yeah, I know. Stardew Valley is very misleading. You know, it takes like a day to clear an entire field of like weeds and stuff. It's very misleading. You know. I'm locking in. Hell yeah. Which is what I should be doing. I've been procrastinating for so long. We made a small tank and tank team. That's what I've done today. Which, yeah, right there. Pretty pog. But now I need to. What do I need to do? Oh, tank voting. Now I need to figure out a way to actually like. How do you decide which tank you want? Because normally it looks like this. You know, nice and big. But then we made a nice smaller one for one player teams. But now we need to find a way that people can vote on which interior they want, you know? Wouldn't playing with it make it a tan team? You what? How it play? What? I don't get that reference. I don't. Yeah, I don't get it either. I don't know. No. Okay, saying it again doesn't help. I don't get it. Okay, is this just a bit? Are you just? What's there to get? You're talking about Stardew Valley and then tan team. Is tan a thing that farms do, like tanning racks? But that's not really farms. Is it? Do farms use tanning racks still? Nah, right? Because you use tanning racks to make leather, right? Or something, if Skyrim has taught me anything. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't bloody get it. Okay, so what are we doing? All right, yeah, phone. Okay, let's just bite the bullet. Let's just make this bloody thing. So we don't want this. We need to hide the level editor for now. Also, I noticed something actually that I should probably fix. I'll do it later. So maps. So let's duplicate teams. You can't bite that bullet. You first need to get it from the vending machine. Okay, so I have no comment. No comment. How am I going to do this? Okay, first of all, we duplicate this. Right. Teams. Oh, you don't want to put this above, so it says tank team. Or tanks teams. Boom. So for tanks. Oh god, I had that. Add this translations too. Tanks. There we go. Then we need a list scroll view. Hey Finn, did you know there's such thing as a full screen shader in Unity? Why not just make it full screen? Why do you need a shader to make it full? What? Do I even want to know? I'm not sure I do want to know. Like a shader graph, it applies a shader to everything. Just found out. Like a post-processing effect kind of shader. Because, well, I knew about post-processing could do that. You know, it would, I don't know, do like apply the stuff after the camera's rendered and stuff like that. So you can do it in a shader graph. Well, that sounds complex. Tanks. This is tanks. We'll revert. Make this number 316. Tanks. Cool. And the icon. Do I have a tank icon? A white tank icon? Kind of. Will that do? Yeah, I'll do. I mean, that's kind of bad, but well. What if I stretch it? No. No. There we go. All right. Put this. What it teams, players. We'll put it where players is. We'll move players down to like here. Above actually all this. Yeah. Now I need to change tank's background to something not purple. Could do another kind of pink. Then you should make a link tree and make it replace your Discord app. Could do. But then that's promoting all my other links, which I'm not really too fussed about. I'm only really fussed about people joining the Discord. You know, why add another step? Some people are really fucking lazy. So if I added like a link tree, you know, it opens all this other stuff. Whereas if I just do a Discord link, it goes straight to the Discord. Keep it simple, you know. I don't really need to shout out my other links anyway. It's just if you want to join the Tank Team Discord to talk about Tank Team, whereas if I put the link tree, it'd be to everything else I do, TikToks and stream moments and, you know, non-important stuff. So keep it simple, you know, keep it simple. Revert. And that's fine. And this can only be done online. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so we'll copy the color. Paste it here. It's a nice color. Make that go full way, and this will just be like a list of previews. Oh god. Alright, so now I need to make a new resources folder called interiors, where I can put all my interiors to load at runtime, like that. We need to also give them a name. Oh god, it's gonna have to use a key. Private string name key. Private string name default. It's tank. I feel like you're oversaturating the apps. Well, I'm just trying to make them different colors, you know. I could make them all the same color, but that's boring, you know. People like associate colors with, like, if you play the game long enough, you'll associate a color with stuff. So it makes it easier to navigate because you're like, oh yeah, going for the green one because that one's the thing one, you know. Name key. Get return name key. Public string name default. Return name default. Alright. Resources. Make one for interiors. Gonna need a button as well. Alright, literally too much color. Finn without looking. Which app is orange? Captains. I actually knew that one. That was a good trivia question. Captains. Easy. Okay, so what do we call? So this, we'll just call it normal, small. Do I have a normal or a small already translated? I do. But I don't want to make it so if I change the regular shell, it changes that. Yeah, I just had another translation. I can just translate it twice. It's fine. Normal, small. Or what do I call it? Solo. Normal and small. That'll do. So this can be normal, which is 317, or small, which is 318. There we go. Bueno. We're also going to need, as part of player, a sync var, sync tank vote, which is going to be a string, hook on tank votes changed. Right, let's not put it there. Private void that string previous vote string a new vote. Will tanks be unlockable or unlocked by default? Oh, that's the thing else I could restrict. You can't vote for a tank if you're on a demo version. I'm just trying to restrict as much stuff as possible without making it pay to win. Then again, no, probably actually not for tanks. That's a bit too core gameplay. It would be pay to win at that point. People would get a smaller tank. It could add a benefit. It could give people a reason to complain. I don't want to add too many reasons to complain. Which app is? Oh yeah, funny. Well, if you could buy a mini tank for 1,000 quid, is that right? 1 byte tank, 8 byte tank. Actually, that would be a better name, wouldn't it? But then again, it's not actually like limited. You could have a whole 8-person team in the small tank, and I kind of want to have that just for the bants. Be funny having 8 people in a small tank. I mean, it'd probably hinder you more because there's just too many people doing too many things. You know, in such a small area, someone's always using something. The bit byte and megabyte tanks. But at least this adds the option that in the future I could add, you know, different types of interiors as well. Really big ones, really small, like different shaped ones as well. That's 1 byte per station. Yeah, but yeah. But like ammo, it's kind of like there's 2 stations, and basically like a lot of stuff you don't need to do often, like changing sort of like power or driving or well, I can't remember what's in the top left. Fuck, shooting, you know. So it's just you're gonna be having a lot of people doing the same tasks, which it could be funny, which is why I want to leave it in. Don't want to limit the number of people based on the tank. Also, because it'd just be annoying to code and like explain why you can't add more than a certain number of people to this team, because that's just more work for me. So I'll just let it be. I just need to reduce the health enough to make it optimal to take the bigger tank if you do have more people, you know. Really, but then like if it's used too often, I'm just gonna have to reduce the health more and more. That's like the main thing I can do to nerf the tank. 8 people in a small tank is a machine gun tank. True. That will be pretty quick firing. Tank boss fight whenever I can be asked, which is not often because I am very lazy. We actually don't need to do anything when it changes. Oh, actually no, we need a thing. On tank vote changed. That's all we need to do for this. And then we need something to publicly access. Something to publicly access. Shed a variable. Public string tank vote. Sync tank vote. Alright, there we go. And then also something to public void set tank vote interior. And then if interior now equal to null, sync tank vote request tank vote. Then we need a command. Private void cmd request tank vote string interior name. Interior name else. Actually, no, you've always got to vote for something, so this can't ever be null. And by default, we need. Where do I put this? References. Private Private interior. Default interior. Vote. And then when we start client, which happens on here. Hold up. Have I been doing this weird? Okay. There's a lot of these things that should probably be update name. Like request cosmetics is only if it's mine. God, there's so much old code that I haven't like you know. Else if network.ishost. Oh, I should know. Sync tank vote equals that dot name. So like we only want to request it if it's ours. Been doing that this whole time. God damn. 100 times mega tank in the center of the map, piloted by one person who controls it all. The Lazy Dev Chronicles continues. And what? You knew what you were getting into. Also, I just realized I've been on the fucking left side of the screen for so long. I'm just blocking everything. There we go. I'll be over here, looking away from the code. I don't want to see it. It's disgusting. Show speaking is fine. Station change fine. Players change fine. So yeah, the only thing is just that. So if you're the host, then we set your vote to the default vote. Cool. And then here, when you're requesting, interior equals resources.load interior resource.interiors plus interior name. If the interior is not equal to null, sync tank vote equals interior name. Lovely. Easy. Early developer is truly lazy because it's so much work to do such a small task. Yeah. Oh, I don't know why did I read that as early? Every developer is truly lazy because it's so much work to do such a small task. Yeah, right. Even the simplest of games just takes so much. Have you hydrated today? Have now. Add a hydrate regime that throws a bottle of water at your little Finn. Make me. Yeah, I'm still wondering if I should have some sort of like character overlay for when I do these new streams, whatever the new content may be, whether it's IRL or just more development stuff. Wondering what the overlay should be. A lot of people do, IRL streams, but have like a VTuber avatar PNG tuber thing. Just so there's a face or something to attach the voice to, the personality. Something recognizable. I love you at the left side there, though. Oh, perfect. I made the right choice then. Oh gosh, he moved. I did. He's speaking to the wall now. Yeah, it's a very interesting conversation over here. You're not invited. The wall. This just me. We're trying to have a PT, all right? Can you do me a favor and try CodeLens? Tools, options, search, CodeLens. But why? I think you really like it. But why? What does it do? I don't want to click on it. That doesn't sound like water. It's London water, so it's pretty hard. Got a lot of calcium and like piss in it, but like still water, I think. You should have the bite overlay. Love it so much. Which one's the bite overlay? IRL Finn versus PNG Finn. Ooh. See, now we're talking. I mean, to be fair, all I have to do to look like PNG, make IRL like the PNG, is just put a paper bag on my head. I really want to cosplay as myself one day. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright. So yeah, you'll never set your vote to something this doesn't exist. So I think that's fine. Oh, right. What does it do interior? Here. Get rid of this. Oh, actually, default tank interior. Just in case I can't find any. Interior is that. Interior is that. Private private interior get interior prefab for the team of that's passed in. Right. Instantiate. What team is this? Tank team. And same thing here, right? Team. Yeah. Cool. And then this will go through. How do I do this? A dictionary of interiors and ints votes for each player in player.getTeam team if interior equals resources.load the interior from the interior folder with the name player.tankvote. If the interior is not equal to null, then that's the vote. So if the votes doesn't currently have that interior, we add it, the interior with one vote, or if it already exists, votes interior, and we add another vote. There we go. And then interior result equals default interior, and then we also need a int max equals -1 or 0. -1's fine. For each key value pair interior int pair in votes, if pair dot value is greater than max. Oh, this needs to be a list in case there's multiple and it's tied. And if the votes, actually we can do that at the end. If it's greater than max, then we clear that list and add the interior max equals that. Otherwise, if pair.value is equal to the max, result.add pair.key. There we go. So it goes through each one. If the amount of votes is greater than the current max, it'll clear the whole list and add it and set the new max. And if it goes through and it's equal to the max, it'll add it to the list. So there might be multiple. If result.count is greater than 0, interior equals result resource.random range between 0 and result.count. Right. And we return the interior. Otherwise, return the default interior, which would just be the normal tank. And there you go. That's how you get the votes. Now we need to actually add a way to vote on things and see how many votes each thing has. Anyway, what I missed? Really helpful searching references. I don't see. The thing is, I've been using this system for so long that I think changing it, it's just be more detrimental. I like my method, but it probably would help. But I don't know. I'm stuck with my ways. Over the picture of you holding your cat. Check unrelated. Oh my god! Somebody check this. Check that. Why do you have this? Oh, that. You want that by overlay. Right. That could be funny. If I can figure out a way to do that. But this fucking photo of all the photos, god damn it, dude. Jesus. No, get out of here. Get out of here. If you use code lens, it gives you this thing, which you can click above every method to find all its uses. I see. That's alright. But I don't know. I like my method of my method is I add an S to the end of the method. And then it shows an error, and then you just double click on the error and it takes you to where it is. I like that method because then you just keep going back to this, clicking on the next error, clicking on the next error until all the errors are gone. So then you know you've gone through every single thing. Whereas this, you'd have to hover over it and remember where you're at. You know. So I don't know. I think I prefer my method. Use dark mode. I mean, who doesn't? It's the acting like I'm the odd one out here. So I'm having a control F kind of the most fun to use. I love using it. Finn cosplaying. That's a thought. That is a thought. You should become a voice actor. Check development. You should check the memes while you're in the Discord. Ugh. Really? Yeah, these are good times. Yeah, it's the same PNG tuber. And what? And what? You'll use real friends use Discord light mode. They definitely do not. I use light mode / dark mode if it's the default. But dark mode's just so much nicer on the eyes. Then again, I don't actually know. Then again, I get your point. Why is it play this? Oh no, it's preferences, right? What if that's preferences again? No. General. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like dark mode in Unity. So there are some circumstances that light mode is better because this just looked bad. You know, and because I make my editor go dark when I play, so I recognize dark as being in play mode, light as being out of play mode. But if you have dark mode, it always looks dark, so you'll forget when you're in it or not, you know? So yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I purposely set Discord to light mode so I can annoy anybody when I take a screenshot. Yeah, I can tell. Kind of like gray instead of pure black though. I said I'm very picky about my code editor theme. Yeah, code has to be dark because it makes the colors pop more. When you got a whole screen of white, that's just too much. Plus, it's a nice contrast. This is light. This is dark. You know what you're in. You know, subconsciously. The issue is, why does your dark mode look so weird? I mean, it's just dark mode. Unless you're talking about this, in which case I just chose a theme. You can change how your color, your things look like. My comments are blue, but I think other comments that I've seen on YouTube are like green. I think by default, but I liked blue more because green just looked like these. So, anywho, let's set up the references. The default interior is... Why is this... Ew. Great. Changing that to fucking dark mode made these light and now they're not changing back. God damn it. Did you just say GitHub? Your opinion is officially irrelevant. Fuck GitHub. Right? Fuck the Fiverr guy. Fuck GitHub. Made mine purple because I'm cool. Color theme is so nice. I'm talking about Unity. If you generally wanted to cosplay as your character, what would you do for it? Well, I'd wear a suit and I'd wear a bag on my head. And then I'd have to figure out how to get glowing eyes. Surely there must be a way to get glowing eyes that you can see through. I mean, all you have to do is shine a light outwards, right? Who knows? Who knows? And then, yeah, just pen on a mustache. But yeah, then again, I probably have to reinforce the bag because it probably would just break after 10 minutes. Man's got a big head, you know. It would look weird as well because, like, realistically, a head would not be able to fit into this bag. It's quite a thin bag. Whereas heads are, you know, maybe if you rotated the bag 90 degrees, it would work, but the anatomy doesn't really work. At least for this PNG. I know how to do themes. Mind grey comments. Grey comments? I guess that's close-ish. Yeah. I think it's too similar to white, so I personally wouldn't use that. I like blue just because nothing else is really like a light blue. It's dark blue, but you know, a nice light blue. Maybe a yellow, but then yellow stands out too much. You know, it's got to blend in a bit as well, because otherwise it just distracts you. All right, let's make a thing. Tank vote button. I think my dinner's ready. Can hear my mum yelling at my sister. Public interior. Yeah, private set. Who's pinging me on Discord? In development. Oh my god. Review my theme. It's all orange. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that was fine. I guess. Yeah. I mean, this is just dark mode. It just looks like dark mode. But then, yeah. Orange is an interesting choice. I mean, that's fine. I guess. So you're like variables. Wait. Huh. So like you see mine's like blue here, white here because they're different things. This is the variable type and this is the variable name. They're like different colors. One's blue, one's white, but then yours are just both the same. Doesn't that get confusing? Public void set tank vote button. No, what am I doing? Center. Interior equals interior. Name text. And this is going to have to update with language translations. So private void update text. And on destroy strings. On language change, update text. And same thing here. And also here. If interior not equal to null, name text dot text equals strings dot get interior dot name key interior dot name default. There we go. So that'll. It doesn't have an icon though. We need an icon to see the inside. You did it with a paper plate. Oh yeah, I remember that. I still have that paper plate. I don't know what to do with it. Can't waste it, you know. I'll just throw it away. Classes and variables are orange. Yeah, no, I see it. Yeah, I don't like the fact that the types, or some of the types and the names of things are the same color. I mean, no bueno, no bueno. Okay, probably gonna need private image preview, like a saw, and then we're gonna need a sprite preview, and then public sprite preview preview dot sprite equals interior dot preview. Not even sure what fucking accent I'm doing. But there we go. And that should be... How do we select, actually? Right. Private void on. Vote changed player. If player to get my player out, my player equals true. Because I could just update this update this any time. No, that's not good practice. If player no equal to null, player dot is mine true. We update this. Private game object selected. This will be like an outline. I am back. Hi, back. I'm Leaf. Selected equals player. Oh god, and this and interior is not equal to null. Player dot tank vote dot equals interior dot name. Oh fuck, active instead of selected because it's already called selected dot set active. There you go. If player, yeah, my player. Player on tank vote changed. On vote changed. And this is a face. Is that good? Yeah, it's good. Oh, we also need something to select. Public void select. If player to get my player out, player equals true, and interior not equal to null, and player dot request tank vote interior. There we go. All right, one last script after this, and we should be good. How's life? Life good. Life good. Unless you're gonna leave again in a few minutes. I see. I'm not upset. It's fine. Thank God. Finn's tired. Yeah. Oh my god, it's been 4 hours. When did that happen? Well, if we get this tank voting shenanigan bullshit done, I forgot something. Votes text. We need to see how many people voted. If interior not equal to null, else votes text. That text equals question mark. 3 question marks. Int count equals 0 for each player. Player in. Oh god. Player dot get team. Player dot my team. If cur dot tank vote dot equals interior dot name equals true, count plus plus, votes text dot text equals resource dot comma account. Oh, we need a little X before for times. And that'll be how many votes. Update button. And then we also need, so when you change team, update the button. Fuck. there no other method? No. On change team. Just because when you change team, it'll change the number of votes on this thing. If player, the my player, our player equals true. Update button. Player. Yeah. So whenever a person changes teams, that'll also change where their vote goes towards, and it only wants to count votes from people on your team. Which in this case, we also don't need this. Actually, I'll leave that. Actually, yeah, that's fine. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. If you want, if it's a few seconds, then you better finish your lunch fast. Minutes, XD, Finn sounds tag, should probably end soon. True, and also eat some food. Yep. Yeah, Mr. Distries, Mother Distries made some dinner, and you should eat it. Yes, Mother Distries made some dinner Distries, and I'm gonna eat Distries it. Drink water too. I'm bad at that, to be honest. Be the honest. Be too honest. Honest to be. Minor spelling mistake. Anywho, yeah, no, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. That's fine. Alright, and then here, tank votes. Serialize private tank vote. Button prefab. Oh god. Private transform button parent. Awake. Private void create buttons. Create buttons. For each interior. Oh, I've got to sort these as well. Just because we don't want like the small one to come first or whatever. Which means private int priority. Sort them by a priority value. Like so. Goddamn. It's so hard to type when you can't see your goddamn keyboard. Going purely off muscle memory. Where all the buttons are. Interior. And that's it. That's all we need. And hopefully this works. It's going to be annoying to test, but I will do it. I have to have my keyboard at a perfect alignment. Yeah, right? I'm very fussy about that. Also, this is set to the right thing, right? Tanks is set to... No, not settings. To tanks. Alright, and then... Oh, God, I'm going to have to make a button. I hate making UI. Alright. Tank vote button. And we'll put tank vote down here. Just where I shove everything else. Put that there. And it will be created there. And then the tank vote button. It also needs a hover button. Which does, you know, the usual stuff. 1.025 or something. I don't know. Like that. We create a UI image for a background. We give the background a shadow because everything in this game is pissing shadows. And then we set it to a rounded texture. That. Make it full. Make it long. We want a pretty big preview. We need the preview. Just make it a square or something. Give that a shadow. The resolution is gonna. Oh, wait, one more then. Yeah, about there. Needs to be a little bit bigger. Actually, no, it needs to go at the bottom. Like so. So the text can go at the top. Name. Make that black. Make the font. The thing without. Yep. Set it to the top. Middle. Auto size. 0. Maximum 30. Tank. Or normal. That's the sort of thing it will be. Drop it down a tad. Not so it hits the thing. Cool. I know it's when it hurts because laptop, or I start typing the key, but I don't have to look at my keyboard anymore, which is nice, and I got pretty good WPM. When did each role name end Industries in Discord, and why doesn't yours? Yeah, I was gonna call it my role Himdustries, but I just like the big man himself. But yeah, if I was wondering when somebody would notice that. Admin industries, VIP industries, create industries, translate industries, and then there's nothing else really. The big man himself industries. Well, I liked him industries. Sounds nicer. But the big man himself. I've had that since the beginning. Actually, no, not really. I changed it a bit. But I like it. I am the big man himself. I am the Finn-cus. Oh, now I need to take fucking pictures of each of the pissing things. How am I going to do that? Oh, I know how to do that. Alright, so, and then we also need the votes times 100, which will put sort of the bottom right of the thing. -5. Something like that. Make this one white with shadows. Actually, no, I'm not going to make the background white. I don't like it. It's too bright. So that means we can have this as white as well with shadows. Keep to the theme. Make this the same color but darker. Like that. Cool. Tank vote button. Pressing it will select it. The background, the name, the votes, the preview. Oh, and also when it's selected. Goddamn. How are you going to do this? Probably around the preview, right? Which we can get rid of this shadow. Highlight. Oh, for fuck's sake. And the highlight go behind the preview. Add 5. Is that good? How do I signal this? I guess just white. +5. -2.5. Yeah, let's see if that does anything. We'll adjust it once we actually see it. And then prefabs UI, save the tank vote button. Tank vote button, go bye-bye. And then tank vote, whatever, tank vote button, go here. Also, custom map added Smaller tank type for fewer players can be voted in the tanks app. And the most important feature, you can now scroll through chat. When did you do it? A couple of days ago. 3 or 4 days, maybe. I don't recall. It's time is a blur. All right. Let's see what that does. Let's see if it actually works, more importantly. God, I'm hungry. All right. So this, go into game. Alley-oop. Oh, what? Come on. Oh, I didn't set the default tank that you choose or you vote for as a player. So interiors, the normal interior is the default. All right, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Might also have to put like a thing in chat saying when people change their vote. Also, can't access it here. Good, good. Alley-oop again. No errors. Very nice. Tank. That's how well, it says 1, but you can't see it. And 0. If I click that, it's now 1, 0. So, if I set 1 vote for small, start the game, I should spawn in a small tank. Hell yeah. I gotta leave because games never end. Start up a new thing. And now this time, if I set my vote to the other one. Oh, I should have taken a screenshot while I was there. Fuck. It's back to this. Keep it as that. Join that. Do that. Oh, there we go. I'm in the big one. All right, now if I disable my character, print screen, take a nice screenshot. I has a question to do with character controllers. I do go on. Where is it? There you go. That's a nice little interior shot. Well, I kind of want it to be transparent. Have no background. So let's just go here. The blurred camera. If we turn off post-processing, set the solid color to nothing, take another screenshot. Is that transparent? No. Why not? Is it the render texture? Map screenshots. It should be transparent. Let's try that. Oh god, it makes it all dark. That's not it. Why isn't it going transparent? It's just unless it's the camera stack. This. Has post-processing as well. Okay. Now. Well, I mean, it's getting there. Not really. Why is it so dark now? I changed it back, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, who fucking knows? Just undo everything. So we'll just stick with a nice blue background. All right. Leave. So I have a 3D character controller. I've tried using a rigid body this time because the gravity always seems to mess up. It always fine except walking into a wall makes you stick to it. How can I fix that? You turn off what's it? Friction. You create physics material and you turn friction to 0. And then you won't, stick to walls because there's obviously you're applying a force and you got friction and then yeah. Make it green and key out? Nah, it's fine. I'll just have the background. Not too big a deal. You tried. If that's the only reason it should be getting stuck against walls. If there's no friction, then it just slides down. There's nothing to grip, No matter how fast you're going into that wall, there'll be nothing. I'm using the velocity vector, not add force. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Either one. If there's no friction, you're not going to stick to a wall, It's literally impossible. If you're in 3D, you might also need to set the friction combination to minimum. Because if you're doing it in 3D, then yeah, it's different to a 2D thing. There's a couple more settings, but set that to minimum, not average. Let's go small. I just set both friction values to 0. Yeah, did he? Yeah, but the other one. The other one's the most important thing. If it's averaging, then yeah, it's also going to stick as well. Because it'll take into account the so it takes the friction of your thing and the thing you're colliding with and averages it out, which will still be some friction. But if you set it to minimum, it'll take whichever thing has the least amount of friction, which will be your thing with 0, and then it won't, do anything. The right tank. Yep. All right. Yeah. Do I kind of want them to be in the same direction? Because they're aiming. Why? Fuck. I've destroyed it. Oh, did I change the wrong thing? No. What the fuck? What'd I do? What'd I do? Why can't I go back now? I didn't change that. This is all the same as it was before. Why is it playing up now? God damn it. Let's just restart. Render text. It does. I don't know why I changed, but it fucked it all up. But then I undid it, and it still fucked up. So I don't know. Let's just hope restarting fixes it, even though making changes to this persists. But I changed it back, so it should be fine. Because this is a map screenshots. Small. Let's try that. BRB. Well, I might be here when you get back. I might not, depending on how this works out. There you go. Love it when it just randomly starts working again. Alright, cool. So now we'll make a new thing. Interior icons. We'll drag these over. This one is the big one. Normal. This one is the small one. Honestly, it just looks like a zoomed in version. Yeah, I'm sure they'll get the point. Make this a sprite. Single. Doesn't matter. Alpha's transparency. Doesn't matter. Then we go to the interiors. So normal. to normal. And we'll set small to small. Or not. There we go. Cool. And then something else I noticed when we press select and player dot vote dot equals interior dot name equals false, so we can't spam it. Audio dot play that dot accept. Guess that's as good a noise as any. Oh, we also need public void on hover audio dot play that dot hover. So there's a hover noise as well. And then that should be all we have to do. It should be bueno. Oh, we also need to test that it works multiplayer. But that shouldn't be too hard. Right. Yeah. That. And that. Go bueno. Like that. Wait, was that everything? Oh, also, actually. Nice. Alright. And then we go this. Actually, before we build it, I'll just make sure the icons are the right size. Tank. Hell yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make it something else. Votes. Use number for where the number of votes should go. We had a nice little translation. Votes text equals that. Oh no, strings dot get. The key being 319. The default value being number votes dot replace number with that. So it's one vote. Oh god. Plural and singular. 1 votes, 2 votes, 0 votes. Actually no, 1 votes. Yeah, it's 1 vote. Fuck. Eh, votes will do. Who cares? Use a tertiary string. It's really simple. Hold on. Well, no, but the only issue it's just if it works in English, but it's just not. This is translated. Not, you know, if it's Chinese. How do I make it vote or votes? Because they're 2 different characters. Like basically, I don't think there's any fixing it. Languages are really fucked up. But yeah, normally it's easy to add a S or not. But languages just, yeah, every language acts different. So I think there's no fixing it. So 1 votes, it's fine. Slight grammatical issue, but who gives a fuck? But that looks fine. Although the only issue, I didn't change it while I was doing it. Is the highlight. I need to make the highlight look nice. Skill issue, yeah, it's pretty much. I did be lacking in skill. Come on. I need to test this out to make sure this works. Wait, what with that? Remember to hydrate and go eat some food? I will. All in due time. I need to get this done though. So we've got some nice hover sound. If you spam, it only does it once. I need some more separation though. These things are too close together. 15. Yeah, 0 votes, 1 vote, 0 votes, 1 votes. But yeah, it's just that highlight. That highlight. No bueno. I think it should be a rounded square. Like that. Or maybe just a tick will do, you know? Because then I can add a shadow. Because man likes his shadows. Maybe 1.5 minus 1.5. When will the tank team OST be put online? What the fucking... Is that what you want? The background ambience. Well, I can't give that away because that's not mine to give away. You know? It's from a website that I licensed. Or at least my dad bought me a license because he's a legend. Also, I'm not sure about the size of this thing. It's still a bit close to the text. Also, I should probably put the thing in the top right. God, so much stuff. Top right. Like that. Because then it's out of the way of the actual tank. Make it a DLC. Alright. Maybe. Also, we don't really need a scroll bar. You know. Okay, so quite a few changes. I think I'll just do a tick for the ting. 25 from both sides. So that spacing, and then as for the tank vote button, 600 or something. I don't fucking know. It was about there, wasn't it? And then shrink the preview. No, not the. Wait. Oh, it's the highlight. Highlight can just be a tick. Check mark with the color of green, and that can go on top, and that can go in the top left, and that can be 50 by 50, 25 by 25, 10 by 10, 15, 5 minus 5, shadow, 0.5 minus 0.5. Yeah, that's bad. Bad. Votes goes in the top right. Assigns to that. And then goes minus 5. 100 votes. That's fine. Oh, I don't like this. This is bigger than that. 12. That's better. Do I add a shadow to this, or is there any point? Minecraft Music Disc Pack of Finn-cus songs. Anything can request a song to be put into Tank Team. There's Toradors from Common Suite. Would fit very well. Is that the one I'm thinking of? We were literally playing this earlier. Yeah. People have been saying that the game should have music, but I just don't really know how to add it. Because you'd have to change it. It couldn't just be intense all the time. I don't know like what music it could even be. You know? So I was just like, fuck it. Out of my pay grade. You know, let's just add a shadow. A very faint shadow, but a shadow nonetheless. Alright. Build local. We'll do one test just to make sure it works multiplayer. And then we'll call that a day. This one. Local. There we go. Were we? I don't remember. Yeah. Well, it's part of my playlist. I was playing. Come on, tank team. Take your time. Jesus Christ. But all right. Much better. Bueno. What is with that sigh? Why? Wow, rude. What's wrong with my sigh? Feels like a soundboard. You calling me a bot? It's very rude. We need to learn some manners, Mr. Leaf. Alright, host. Join. Okay. So I'm here. I go into tanks. Oh, right. I'm not in a team. So we need to make this hide or become inactive. I mean, is that noise like 50 times this stream? Yeah, well, I'm tired. Shut up. I go to red team and then it sorts itself out. That's all working fine. Let me tab. Thanks. Yeah. Join. 2 votes, because by default you vote for that one. 2 votes. If I change my vote, it both changes. If I change team, so 1 vote, join team, 1 vote, 0 vote. 1 vote, 1 vote, and this should choose either one. If I start the game, no map, fuck. Alright, which one did we end up in? And hopefully we see the same thing. Alright, so in the big one. We're in the big one! Why does the button look weird? It's very red. Whatever. There you go. Different tanks. PogChamp. As for this, we need private game object with team. Private game object. No team. And as for this, we need private hover button, and this button needs to enable whenever we're not in game. Private void on game state changed. Hover button, no, button dot set enabled game dot in game equals false. I'll do that as well for here. And game on game state changed. There we go. So you can only interact with this when you're not in game. And then here, private void on team changed. Then we go here, player dot on team changed. If player, let's get my player, our player equals true. I just need like if players changed. Player dot on players changed. Player on team changed. And that go here. And then we say with team.setActive player.get team or team greater than 0. Well, that's what you could do. Oh, no team? No. There you go. So then that'll show a warning like you're not on a team. Hell yeah. Almost there, boys. Almost there. UI phone. We want with team. No team. Middle, auto size. Font. How do I, why is this, what? Oh, there. Shadowed, maximum 35. 50. No team. Join a team to choose a tank. Let's copy paste this into my translation thing. And then string text. The key being 320. Join a team to choose a tank. So you'll see that when you don't have a thing, and that when you do. And then we just set that with team. No team. And that's it. It's just that easy. It's just that shrimple. Man, game dev is easy. Pog. Okay. Nice. I join a team. Hell yeah. Wait. What the? Oh, I forgot to set that. Oops. Tank vote button. Set the button. Nice. One last test now. Goddamn. Also, something else I actually need to add. I'm not going to do it now. But when you get kicked and whatever, I need to add like a message. I figured out a way to add a message for when you... Because normally when you get kicked from a lobby, it just closes the connection. But it doesn't tell you why. So you could have been kicked, banned, disconnected, timed out, or just left. So... But I figured out a way how to do that. Instead of it directly disconnecting you, it sends an RPC to you, a specific one like kick or ban, and then you leave yourself, and at the same time trigger a thing that shows that you were kicked, you were banned, or whatever. The only reason I didn't do this originally is because then people could hack it. If you're in control of being kicked, people could hack it so they can't be kicked. But then I'm going to make it so that it sends that RPC, and 2 seconds later, if you're still connected, it will just kick you the old-fashioned way. So it won't affect most people. But That's my new strat. So you guys should be able to tell now when you're kicked or banned or whatever. Alright, no tank. Join tank. Oh, you have tank. Wait. Oh, they don't update them. Shit. Why is that? Oh, it's players changing team and stuff as well. Player on change team. Wait, no, we have that. Wait, what's triggering that's not on players changed? No? That? We'll just update these buttons whenever we can, really. Subscribe to most events. Yeah. Hello, Leaf. Backup kick plan. I'm desperate, but I'm not that desperate. Hell yeah. Teams? Wait, what? Teams? Hold on. Teams? Ah, shit. I need tanks, not teams. Which is 316. And it's recompiling. Shut up. 316 tanks. There we go. Alright. Good thing I caught that. Alright, hopefully. For fuck's sake. Backend produce unpassable. Oh, God, I hate this bug. You have to just change code and then it'll. Really, whatever. Team small tank versus team normal tank. Exactly. See, now you're getting it. Alright, and then I gotta go back in and delete that. Do you guys think it should, like, reset which tank you've chosen when you change team? So what if you're on a single person team and you're voting for single tank, but then you join another team that isn't single tank, and then you're still voting for a single tank? Maybe we should default back to the regular tank. Actually, no, CBAs. Effort. Alright, hopefully this will update once it's... So that, then I join. Fuck, it still says 100 votes. Which means this isn't updating. Okay, you know what? Easy solution. On enable. Just call this. Don't know why I'm fussing around. Alright, so the last thing we have to test is that when we start a game, we can't change our vote for which tank we want. Ooh, drum roll. It's taking its time. Okay, there you go. Nothing. And then you join a team, and then yay, 1 vote. No more 100 votes. Easy peasy. Man, I'm so good. So good at fucking game dev. Alright. Well, there you go. Tanks. Teams. Teams, tanks. Oh, should I put tanks so then teams can go there? Tank team. I'm actually going to do that. I think that'll look better. Even though people are probably used to where it currently is. But tank team. And then it's in the center because teams is the most important. Tanks. Exactly. Now you're getting it. What happens if each tank has the same number of votes? It'll choose one randomly. If it's tied. But yeah, there you go. We have a level editor and different types of tanks. And soon to be a demo. So people can play for free. But kind of not really. But yes, but no. But anyway. Pog. So yeah, there you go. There you go. Let's do the thing. Just whoa. Just get real close, real up close and personal. Go at your tea. I will. I'm getting there. Just give me a second. All right, I'm winding down. You know, can't just end like that. Just get a nice background. 1 second. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Nice background. Anyway, yeah. Go chew on that teabag, Mr. Eel. That's eel. Just even the thought of that, eel. Never heard of anything more disgusting in my life. Raid Glow with 7 viewers. That is just embarrassing. Twig can't raid. I don't even think Twig's here. I think Twig's at work. What features will be removed from the demo? Cosmetics and earning money. And Steamworks maps, custom maps. But that's only for hosting. So if you're a free account hosting, you can't load Steamworks maps, like custom made maps. You can only play the preset ones. But if you join a lobby that has a non-demo host, you can play Steamworks maps. So it's not an impossible thing. It's just an inconvenience. But yeah, I got to give them some incentive to actually buy the game and help development of it. So I'm sure Glow would appreciate any raid of any size. I'll probably just go say hi. You know. Plus, like, most of my community is already in her community, so I'm raiding doesn't really do much. Oh God, look what happened. I started the stream with where is it? I started the stream with 2,100 followers. I've lost a follower this stream. See, it always happens. I lose more followers than I gain nowadays. I was at 2,104 like a couple days ago. Now here I am. I lost 5 guys in 2 days. I've dropped into the sub 2,100 category. But you know, that's the life of a game dev. It's the sacrifice. The sacrifice I make. Yeah. Gain 1 follower, lose 3. You know, it's the way of the road. But it's fine. Who needs to be a Twitch streamer anyway? Cringe. But yeah, as for Twitch content, I'm still unsure what it should be. All I know is it's got to be different and new. If you can think of any other cool content ideas, you know, ideas for, because the main priority now, not priority, the main thing I want to try out is long form content and like planning streams and like bits, you know. Like I came up with a list of ideas for streams. So tell me what you think about these ones. Season 16, here we come. Shut up. Some ideas. Make a game using only one sprite. So just like a square. Make a game, but take a shot every time you run it, or like you press play. So you have to do it basically with minimal testing. Speedrun making a game. Make a game using the left hand only. 24-hour challenge, no sleep. Make a game in 24 hours with 0 sleep. Make a game using a voice control. Make a game only using UI. Develop the worst game ever with terrible art, controls, audio, etc. Like, make the worst game possible. Make a game where the world moves but the player is stationary. Make a game in another language. As in, like, French or some shit. Change my, not sure if that even is a thing. But change the language settings to, like, French or some shit. Make a game using only viewer-submitted code and assets. So I'd get you guys to send me artwork and code, and that's the only way I'd be able to make the game. Make a game only using copy code, as in I can only use code that I can copy from like Stack Overflow and shit. Make a game, but you can't delete anything. Every time you add something, it's there permanently, so you have to be careful. Make a game where the variable names are just complete gibberish, just like random numbers, letters, funny words, etc. Make a game with my monitor upside down. Make a game where scripts cannot be more than 100 lines. Make a game without using a keyboard, mouse only. Make a game with only one game object. So yeah, those are some ideas. We'll see if I actually do any of them. Gain 1, lose 3, gain 1, lose 2, gain 1, lose 1, gain 1, gain 1. Story about life. Take a shot anytime you get a bug. Yeah, that one's just, yeah, that you get, because you always get bugs. Make a game, but Twitch chat types on my keyboard. Make a game, but use a mono game. Ugh! Make a game using only a random word as a theme. That's just a game jam. What you're describing there is just a game jam. Make a game, but my sister does all the typing. I just tell her what to do. Oh, that would be a good one. If I can get my sister involved, you know, women are easy clicks. So if I get my sister involved, boom, the clickbait is just phenomenal. My sister did what? Question mark, question mark, question mark. But yeah, that's the sort of ideas for things. I don't want to, but the only thing is, I wonder if that's falling into the category of like I don't even know what to call it. So let's just look up game dev. This is what I don't want to do. I want to be original here. And well, a lot of those ideas weren't, but you know, I write the ideas down, even if they're bad ideas, just because they can help trigger ideas for other things. But like, I don't want to fall into this. You know, 6 devs compete to make the best game for $10,000. It's like X people do X thing for X money. It's basically the Mr. Beast like strategy, but applied to games. I paid 4 Fiverr game developers to make the same game. Like, a lot of these are very similar. Don't want to make a devlog. And ones like these just aren't that sort of, they're not that interesting. Adding some levels to my game, like, yeah, okay. Get out of here, brackies. Oh, and then the obviously, you know, I spent X years of making something or other. And the day 365, 1 year of learning game dev. Yeah. I want to avoid all the tropes. So I want to do something new. Because this has all just been done to death and it's boring now. 2 years doing this thing. The truth about how much money I made. 1 month of doing this thing. You know? Wait, oh god, so much typing. Maybe make a game that is a mix of Monopoly and Super Mario Pie. That sounds large scale. I know making Monopoly is a bitch because I had to do it at university, and it was hard. There's so many rules in Monopoly. I never knew, like official rules. We had to make it in like Java or something, so it probably would have been harder then. It's probably easier in Unity. You need a webcam so we can see you're getting angry, but I don't know if your sister would be comfortable. I've offered to have her come on my stream before. When I had long hair, I wanted to do a stream where my sister comes on and cuts my hair, but like goes through all the different hairstyles on the way up. So, you know, start with like, what do they call it? Start with a mullet, and then go to a bowl cut, and then like a mohawk, or like just, you know, go all the way up. And she was fine. She was like, yeah, I'll do that. But she was going to be on stream, on camera, doing that. But then we never got around to doing it, and then I just had to cut my hair because it just got too much. Because she's never available. So, using a random character, ASCII. That would be hard. Just like angle the webcam to use something. Oh god, why do I know 90% of the creators? I know both those videos. Blackthorn Prod is kind of fire though. I don't know. I don't really like Blackthorn Prod. Don't know why. Something about him just don't feel right. Bad game dev is mid. You got Pirate Software, that Frog person, that Lewis person, Good Gifts. I better not see Thomas Game Doc. The AIA here. Is Pino or Manga gonna appear? There he is. We got Thomas Brush. Good Gifts kind of fire. Yeah, Good Gifts. This guy. Not sure what he does anymore. He was working on like the B thing, right? Which I think is just a sort of platformer. But it feels so far and apart that he uploads, even though it says it's only like a month, 2 months between there. I just feel like I never see him anymore. Sounds like Faz Party. I wouldn't know. Make a game using a chicken as the main source of ideas. The chicken suggests the idea. I really like chickens, huh? Make a game, but YouTube game dev thumbnails decide. See, I want to do something like... But like, yeah, so the only problem with all these things is that it's like, it's been done to death. I made a game. That's usually how they start. I made another horror game. I made a game, but this it's kind of like, it's almost like yoinks. It's kind of like improv. Yes, and you know. But in here is I made a game, but this and that. I made a game, but players can't see each other. I remade my first game. Oh, that's Danny. He's dead. I made a game in 14 days. Remaking my first game. Made a game about touching grass. Yeah. So it's just all these tropes, you know. I'm trying to do something original. Which is kind of why I wanted to do the parody tutorials, because I love the parody tutorials, the Unity. Every Unity tutorial. I was literally like watching both of these. I love it. I like how it's so complex and he explains what a ball is. So yeah, something like that. Something clever. Something unique. Find a random game dev video and you have to do whatever they do, then change every out which video you follow. His newer stuff isn't as good as the older stuff. Doing Do.Dynasty, this is a rare treat. You see the big butt rule. Oh my god, that moving robot. Isn't that a Sam Hogan video? I miss Sam. Is that Ben Bonk I see? Oh god, I hate that. When they import an asset instead of do it. Yeah. Maybe something like Ultimate Chicken Horse. It will be multiplayer, there will be multiple rounds, and there will be one big platform. Oh wait, you're just thinking of like game ideas here. I don't want to make a game. At least not, you know, I don't want like a project. I want something, because I'm going to be streaming this, right? I need something that I can do in the amount of time a normal stream would take place. Like 3 or 4 hours, basically. Anything larger than that, probably not. Probably have to also keep it 2D. 3D is just a whole nother boat, and I don't know how to 3D model. So, but I can do shit art, so. Make a game using a random song as reference. How'd that? Yeah? Like, yeah? You already got add TTS. I still wouldn't keep up. My brain, like, I think we've all seen, even with the fucking TTS speaking to me, I don't process it, you know, because I'm too focused on coding or whatever I'm doing that isn't reading chat. So I think there's no hope for me. See, this is why I didn't want to become a Twitch streamer. I can't fucking read or multitask or read. Oh, you sound like a crazy person when you read my rambles all at once. Yeah, well, maybe it's just less me, more you. Actually got a suit. Good night, guys. See you, dancer. Yeah, I should probably go as well. It's only been 10 minutes, so I haven't stalled that long. Or was it 20? I forget. Making a game using memes is the main plot of the story. You don't have to make a game with a story. That's going to take forever. But yeah, I need something. I thought tutorials would be good, because tutorials are quick. Right? So, challenges was like one of my ideas. The other one was tutorials. And you know me, I'm a very there's a word for it. A very challenged speaker. Let's just go with that. So I think yeah, most tutorials, like let's look up a Unity tutorial, right? I need an idea how to do something. Unity, give me a tutorial, an idea for a problem you would have. Make a game, but my Twitch friends design it. I have no Twitch friends. I'm lonely. Making a game and a game and a game and a game. That's been done. That's been done. Creative O. Creative O. Make a game using memes as game mechanics. Dear God. I just saw monogame icon. I didn't. Challenge speaker? You mean autistic speaker? Well, no, just challenged. I explain things in a very different and confusing way. You know? I'm not good at speaking, which is why I think it'd be great if I made a tutorial, because that would be the bread and butter. It's like shit Unity tutorials. They're not really tutorials. I try and explain how to do something and fail miserably, and that is the video, you know? So instead of being good and actually teaching people, I'm actually just confusing them more. But I present myself as an actual tutorial. I might have to put brackets not really in like the title. You can't hide it from me. I have a problem, so how do I get my cube to have gravity? Yeah, right? So like, I don't know, Unity character controller tutorial. Like this. See, this is so boring. See, he knows what he's talking about. He's coherent. You know? I think there's a gap in the market for people that are just absolutely terrible at this. But I think it'd be funny. Like, imagine a Unity tutorial, and then, like, by the end of it, I just get so fed up, and I can't actually figure out how to do it that I just end the video. So it's like not even a tutorial. I just give up because I can't figure it out. I think it'd just be funny. I think it'd be different. And it's best because I can just stream it, and it'd still be funny. How to add trails. That would have been a good one. But yeah, look, it's just, you know, it's very straightforward. Imagine some dipshit just stumbling his way through code and shit. Okay, what is that that keyboard sound? Does it not line up? Like he's typing, but there's no letters being typed. God damn. Maybe this guy's already doing what I did. Maybe he's terrible. I just didn't know it. How do I make a multi-threaded, parallel synced virtual delegate? Yeah, see, I could do something like that and then just say, I don't know, and end the video. Tutorial about the best place to hide during hide and seek, right? I could branch out after a while from doing Unity tutorials to just live tutorials. How to be the best at hide and seek. Put it in the first line of the description. What, like a disclaimer? Disclaimer, this is not a tutorial, but have just tutorial in the title. So you're making the how-to basic videos, but for Unity. Yeah, basically. Except I might actually make the thing I'm trying to make it by the end of it, you know? Might. How-to basic just does not end up making whatever he was meant to make. Not really. I mean, actually, no, I guess he does. Yeah, basically how-to basic Unity tutorials. But a bit less schizo. You know, a bit less of all those noises he makes and God, what happened to that guy? Is that guy still doing stuff? Two weeks ago, yeah, he's still. So yeah, imagine this: how to make an authentic pesto, but as a Unity tutorial, and then you click on it, thinking, "This is how. This is how you make pesto." I'm waiting for it. It's gonna happen. It's making me hungry. Watch how this is actually a tutorial. Maybe he's changed his ways. Wait for it. Is this actually just a tutorial? No shot. Oh, I think I know where it goes. It goes to shit. There we go. There it is. Hmm. Dear God. This is horrific. This is how you make pesto. Jesus. See, this is what I could do. Oh my God, it's even steaming. Dear God. Anywho. Yeah. Maybe I could do that. Maybe that's my thing. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna say, terrible typing singing. Oh my God. Yeah, I need to catch up on goddamn messages. How to add manual multi-threading. Tutorial about how to cut your hair. I could use one of them. Tutorial on how to create a time travel system for time travel mechanic with memory of your past actions in the time story. Dude, yeah, maybe I could get really existential. Like how to do things that aren't even in Unity. How to fix how to fix the relationship between your parents in Unity tutorial. How to stop your parents getting a divorce in Unity. How to make your friends actually like you tutorial in Unity. See, I think there's something here. This could be hilarious. That'd be a fun type of content to try and make. It's emphasis on try, and it's going to take a little while to get into the swing of things. You know, most people's first videos suck, so don't expect much from me. But yeah, I think tutorials is actually the way I want to go. Challenges are way too basic and already been done. Skit tutorials, that's the way. You could do a video saying how to have legal issues in your game. Yeah, well, expert on that, aren't I? You walk through how you had a massive tank team legal issue and explain it to us. One day in the future, when I'm not, when it's far enough in the future that it's not going to be a problem. I mean, it's probably always going to be a problem, but nah, it'd be fine. And you should always provide your project in the description, whether it works or not, right? They just open it and it's just full of errors. That'd be jokes. See, there's so much potential here. Unity tutorials. I'm going to become the next Brackies. Brackies left and he left a void and I'm going to fill it. I will become the next Brackies. Hell yeah. Sounds like a plan. Pinot Prime just posted. What the fuck is a Pinot Prime? He's doing a game jam. We should totally do this jam together. We can record the process and make it a good video. Bruh, how many game jam videos are there? There's so many. Oversaturated market. Plus, you think I got time? I got developed tank team. You know, I got a big update coming out. I set the goddamn release date of my demo to the 31st, which is in like 2 days. So, probably not going to be able to stick by that. There's so much, you know, shit left to do. But, theoretically, I should be releasing soon. Eggs, yes. Okay, this jam is actually something I can do. Nice. How to fail at game dev exists. It does? What bastard stole my idea? How to fail at game dev. That bastard! He stole my idea. How dare he? How dare he? How to fail at first person. Oh, he just does how to fail at things. Game jams. Survival games. Metroidvanias. What is this? Damn it, this is too well made. This is too clever for me. I think I've seen a video like this. Yeah, this video is so hard for me to understand because you have to invert everything he's saying. He's just saying the opposite of everything, and then I'm trying to actually figure out what he is trying to say to learn from it. And then it's and then by then he's already said about 10 other things, and I have to go back and check it. Well, there's not enough room in town for 2 of us, so I'm gonna have to kill him. This is horrifying, referencing the cooking video. Thank you for the context. Do you know there is a time travel game with memory of your past actions made in Unity? Can't wait to do this game jam though. Brackies didn't leave a void. He made Godot videos and everything. That is literally a void in Unity, in the Unity sphere. He left a void in the Unity sphere. More like Brackies left foot. Yeah? Totally. Yeah. Yeah. There's left. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Game jam starts on June 1st, mister. Plenty of time. That's how to fail, guys. Now, how to fail, guys, is my inspiration. I do everything he says. Ah. Yeah. Now it's starting to make sense. Well, anyway, yeah, that's my idea. We'll see if I actually end up fucking doing it. It's how to fail, guys, is encroaching on my market. But by the looks of the reception to his videos, they do pretty decent. You know. How many views does he roughly get? I don't start playing again. $57, 2.9, 37, 60, 35, 147, 76, 43, 6.5, 98, 88, 61, 69, 20, 38. Yeah, still pretty small time, but decent numbers. Here's one that sort of occasionally flops down, but not bad. Where do you start though? Has he been doing this the whole time, or? Oh, you start with Godot tutorials. Dear God. Dear God. Wait, what's his most popular fail thing? How to fail at making a platformer. Oh, check him out later. Anywho, yeah, I'm gonna go now. So, yeah. Anyways, see you guys. I have no idea when. There isn't a schedule anymore. I'll see you when I'm ready to make my first video. If I can think of my first tutorial idea. So, yeah. Whenever that is, I'll see you then. But until then, I'll be in the Discord. I'll be working on Tank Team. Got to get this update out and all that good shit. So, yeah. See you around. Can you give us a warning, like, before your stream, so I can allot some time? No. No, I cannot. You snooze, you lose. You have to just be waiting on my Twitch page. That's the only way. Title idea: Finn's Guides. Yeah, we'll work on it. Anyway, yeah, see you guys later. Bye bye for now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Cheerio. Bye bye.